should be sitting up straight, but without stiffness, and should feel comfortable. Don't ever let yourself become tense. Now let's type some more on the home row key. Ready? Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it. All there is to it. Are you relaxed? You should be, you know. Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it. Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
That's all I'm hearing when you are near me, a sweet and lonely beating of the heart. I'm bursting out like a fractured battery, leaking out what's been stuck inside
Ooh. Ooh. Hello, friends. Forbes Zell Quant, thank you for the days. Welcome in. What's up, Forbes? What's up, Silverhawk? What's up, Zell? What is up, Plasmo? How are you? God dang donut? Donut? Freaking donut. Freaking donut. Hey, Thor, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Finally, some TFD. That's what the people been saying. When are you gonna play some good games, they always say. They always say.
Just say the word. I'll find out everything for you.
Did you get the Goblin King yet? Not yet, not yet. I basically only listen when I'm doing cardio. So it's like, 30 to 60 minutes a day, And the book is like, what, like 14 hours? So it's gonna take me a couple weeks probably. Clearly not today. What do you mean? TFD is peak gaming. To the highest accord. The highest level ever known. Boom, boom, dun, 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 bow, wang down, wang and bang down, boom, bow. Yo, what's up, Kanjiro? How are ya? How goes? How goes? Moderately hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated, man. How goes the grind? Do-de-do. A little fun for the most part. A little fun? We're gonna get some news soon. I think Jason's doing like a dev live or a dev video soon. Yeah. Do do dun 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 down. Kind of just see what he'll bring us. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be what? Maybe some news on Blair. Maybe some news on Serena. What's up, Sentinel? Weird that I had your tab open and never showed me you going live. Really? Sometimes was it like an inactive tab in the browser? Maybe sometimes the browser does that. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Beep 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 bo. Day so far has been good. Been chilling. Still kicking, still moving. Hope yours as well. I don't know where you are in the world. It's like afternoon for me. Don't even know. Do 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 dum bum bam ba down ba da bam 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 ba bow. Oh, wow, no, wow, no, wow, wow. You're doing well? Good. Did you play any other games, Kanji? Or are you TFD main? I'm Eternal Polish Colors, the peak of TFD content, and maybe toe shoes. Maybe toe shoes. Oh God. Can you imagine if toe shoes came to this game? I wouldn't put it past the director. I would not. I can see him doing it. What's up, BFX? How's it going? Thank you for the day. Welcome in back to TFD Grind. Yeah, man. Don't worry, I have Power World up. I'm checking my expeditions. Don't worry. Nemesis, thank you for the 55 streak. Thanks for streaking. Unfortunately, I'm TFD whipped. Oh, man. Gotta get you some new content. Nemesis, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Some Raven. Season 4 is like a month away, man. That's like nothing. That's nothing. What's up, Mochi? How are you? After the 5 months and nothing? The older you get, the more time passes, man. Aware. Aware. We-ho. The end. I say dead note tomorrow, Tuesday? Yeah, it should be soon. Because, I mean, what? Thursday's the patch, right? Can't be Thursday. Boom, 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 boom. Going home. Where is home? There is no home. What's up, Hasselhoff? How goes? How goes? When's your next vacation? Three more months. That's nothing. That's practically tomorrow. Dun, dun. Are you going to Korea this time? You don't know? What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean, you people? Maybe? Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Your face is a you people? It could be. It could be. I don't know, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Haven't decided, okay? Okay. Okay. Banana na 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 na. Banana na 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 na. Banana na 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 na. Bada boop beep beep the bow. Oops, oh, whatever. Oh, someone already did. No. What's up, top? How goes? Top bun, think of the day they welcome in. Temporarily unavailable. Oh, because of, right. What's going on? How's vibes? Vibes. We vibing and thriving. You know how it be, what it is, what it do, what it isn't. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Nah, you don't know what I'm saying. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Of course not. Sag. Sag. For sure I smell you deeply. Riri? Do you know what you're saying? Never. I never know what I'm saying. Never ever. I never know what I'm saying. What am I even saying? What am I even saying, bro? Dun 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 dun. Asylum? Unknown. Oh no, I don't want to do that one. Wow. 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 What's up, Kuya? Back to TFD, huh? We that's the current moment. Life is a series of moments, you know what I'm saying? We're just in one of them. I've officially booked Hawaii for my birthday. Let's go. Which are you going, big or small? And have you picked out your swimwear? Are you going for like what are we feeling? You know? Some suggestive one pieces. Trying to do hot girl summer. You gonna do some lot of tassels and straps and whatever, or what are we doing? Not yet. I'm very anxious. Uh-oh. Oh no. You gonna do some patterns, some solid colors. What's up, PC? How are you? How are you? How goes? How goes? It's gonna be one of the TFD swimsuit outfits. Honestly, you could probably get a bunch of swimsuit ideas from this game. There are a lot of swimsuit designs and stuff. There are a lot. It's true. Doo-doo-doo-da, doo-dee-da. Now I want to play some FF14, bro. But you won't? That's not true. Yeah, you won't. No. 20% of the skins are swimsuits or otherwise. Yeah, they've got some pretty like fanciful things. I don't even know if they're like real world realistic or not, unless you're some kind of fashion diva or something. I have no idea. I don't even know if any of them are, if all of them are realistic. As in they would even work or not, but that percent might be low. I don't know, if you include all the Abyss skins and stuff, 20% sounds reasonable. Hey, back hurts so much from all the loitering around. Oh man, back pain sucks, dude. Back pain sucks, ors. Doo doo boo bop buddy. Old man problems, aware. Aware. Someone told you before you look like Ryan Reynolds? I've heard I look and sound like him, apparently. That's the scuttlebutt. But I'll take it, man. He's a handsome lad. Deadpool cosplay win? I probably could just like practice the voice, maybe. And then put the mask on. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Wow, wow, wow. Dun, 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 would be great for Halloween. Do I actually sound like him? It's so weird because like you don't have a sense for your own voice. You know what I mean? There's no way for you to know what you actually sound like. Enough people have told me. I suppose if I practice it, I could probably get it pretty close. I am Ryan? Really? Do I have? No, I don't have it. There's a button. You still use the same hilarious taxi driver services? What? Yeah, let's say yes. Have you guys heard of Mint Mobile? Check out Mint Mobile. In a world. Voice is lower? Lower right now. Sometimes it's higher. What's something Ryan Reynolds would say? No. In a world where all characters are female and every skin is a bikini, one man, determined to overthrow the goon overlords, wore a dinosaur onesie and bought a 25,000 caliber ancestor module. But it was not fated to be. The Jabermain. Who's Jaber? Who is that? Is that a character? Is it more nasally voice? Nasally? Rated PG, surely. Must be. Must be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be PG, gotta be. Gonna be golden. Wall Crusher! Thank you. Get this done real quick. Is Jaber what the TFDFs call a rework? Gotta Jaber that? Maybe Jaber's like a verb. Gotta Jaber it, gotta Jaber. Wow, wow. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-do-do. Sleep! Are you EP? Are you an EP baby? Oh, no. Too busy playing your Sims? One more. Uno mas. Yes, always, even now, even right now. I have not for so long. You're a fake fan. Fake fan. Fake fan. Larper. Larper alert. Larper alert. Larping. Larping. Ha ha ha. Larper. Larper. You already forget. I did forget. Should I dodge? No, my crasher of walls. They don't need me for a 400%. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, they do not need, I just saw like 2 goon skins. They're probably maxed out. They don't need me. I am not necessary. Have you finished the Cell story? No, I haven't. I have not. You are the most necessary? Me? Lame ass? You're talking about my butt like that? What the heck? What the heck? Boom. You don't know my butt like that. Wow, 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 wow. Fake fan or the fake yearner? What do you know about Terrorist Wife? You don't know anything about Terrorist Wife. And all the reasons Rover let her down. DB flat butt. What the frick? What the frick? Have you ever even seen my butt one time? Do you even know if I have one? Do you even know if I have one? I know that she should be stabbed again. Ridiculous. Do anything with anything, welcome in. She should be stabbed again. Jesus. Rover's the reason she turned out the way she did, let's be honest. He could have saved her and he didn't. Rover's a fake hero. Fake hero. Fake savior. Lahi? Hasselhoff, answer now. Answer now, Hasselhoff. Or else. Or else. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-na-na. No. Oh, not dismantle. We want trigger. The trigger modules. Trigger modules. Wait, my Power World mission. Hold on. I may or may not have Power World up on my stream PC. Bear says that's nothing, but I don't agree. 3 months will pass in no time, bro. No time. It'll be over before you know it. Are you telling me Final Fantasy 14 music? Time to play some FF14. Is it time? I looked at your older VODs and noticed you were talking about dinosaurs. When my nephew, who got into the entirety of dinosaurs, sent me down that rabbit hole, and now I can't get out of my brain. Dinosaurs are awesome, dude. What's your favorite dinosaur, Sentinel? Mine's the Ankylosaurus. Ooh, you won't play it anyways? What do you mean? Play Final Fantasy? Yes, I will. I'll play it in January. I'll play it in January. Da 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 da. When the new X-Pack comes out. Aren't we finding out what the new job, the next job is soon? The next month? Which class? I don't know. I play a lot of Summoner, Monk, and Astrologian. Those are I always go back to them. Sometimes I mix in some Dragoon. I mean, I play all jobs, but those are like my favorites that I spend the most time on. And then like some Gunbreaker and stuff too. Do you like the Ankylosaurus because you lack ankles? No, I like it because it evolved a giant war club to beat the crap out of other dinosaurs so that it could eat grass. And I think that's awesome. Let me eat grass in peace, god dang it. Or I'm going to war. Get off my lawn. Stepping out with a huge war club. A battle mace. Attached to its own spine. Exor is the gem of discovery. It's one of the only two dinosaurs to be found with its voice box thingy. That's awesome. From the damage numbers, are you using non-crit contagion? Yes, I am. I do not have a ridiculously overpowered crit AM for the 5% Freyna at the moment. I am not an owner of such an expensive ancestor module. What's up, Gamer Dad? Everyone's doing good. How you doing? How you doing? I missed the Zatu. You'll have to relearn every job anyways. That is true. Actually, that's true. I'm very much hoping that the changes they make with like that new toggle thing and all that, hopefully it's all really good. I hope. I hope and I pray. But I guess we'll see. Guess roll a 600% crit rate, 5% crit damage roll for a friend to make her an okay crit descendant? No, I don't have that, unfortunately. I do not have that. I don't. Kick a man finally enjoying a day off. Let's go. Enjoy your day off. DB let Hassel to the Delta Lounge now. All right, I'll have my people talk to their people. And their people will talk to the other people. And then those people will talk to new people. And then we'll figure it out. Crit Freyna doesn't really do a lot of damage. Her modifiers are too low to make her crit work. I mean, her modifiers are too low, just period. Just like as a, you can end the sentence there. But you know, maybe on the next rework they'll catch it and it'll work really well. You know what I'm saying? What Jurassic Park showed turned out to be completely false. It sounded so much scarier than we would perceive. So, well, I mean, a lot of dinosaurs are based on our avian, right? They're bird-like, so a lot of their sounds were very crazy. But even then, I mean, there's no real way for us to know with certainty what dinosaurs sounded like, because we're just recreating what their voice boxes kind of seemed like based on fossil records, you know? We have kind of a good idea, but there's no way for us to know for sure. I was seeing that issue, didn't know it came from her modifier. She just doesn't have a lot of damage in her kit. She needs to be buffed. The problem is that, you know, Freyna is just one of those characters that they just kept power creeping the game and raising the ceiling more and more and more and more, and eventually she just got left behind, right? They just keep raising the content to the moon, and then they have to keep coming back to grab characters to lift them up because they power crept everything, right? So she just is one of the characters that's just. She was like Inez, and Inez was like that, and then they gave her a rework, and now she's the most broken character in the game, so Freyna just needs one of those, you know? She needs the Inez treatment. She needs to be the next one to be power crept. They're gonna shrink 1, 2, 3 down to a button, have other buttons change what they proc, and take away all the buffs? No, don't say that. Don't say that. Venom Injection's only choice for Axiom Dungeons? It really is, yeah. It really is. She needs a good Jaber, yeah. They need to give her the old rework. I'm doing more damage leveling up now with 2-piece and Light and Mage because their 2-piece are XP boosts. But you're doing more damage because you put XP boosts on? Is that like placebo? Birds use a reference to recreate a lot of the sounds of the bird dinosaurs. We don't know what the lizard dinosaurs sounded like? Yeah. Kinda crazy, huh? Kinda crazy, huh? I'm at more damage than Freyna. Aware. Not like these. Please, not like this, please. Please, no, please. Anyone want an onslaught? Any onslaughters? Or am I pugging? I can pug. I just ask because I know people are going to ask. Will you be playing The Lost Wilds when it releases in 2027? I'd like to, yeah. Hopefully by then I'm a full-time variety streamer. The game looks cool. Wait, isn't that from the? Is that from the? A Quiet Place devs? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Ooh, I'm very afraid that Frana Rebalance will be of Sharon variety. You never know, dude. It's 50-50. I guess if the Blair rework goes well, then yeah, maybe Frana rework. But I don't think, is she even on the schedule? It takes them 4 months to rework a character or buff a character, so they would have had to start on Frana 4 months ago. If having around 200 toxic skill power boost is over capping slightly or not really. If I should preferably put some in tech power would be preferable, yeah. You try Blair rework or Serena's red mods first when it drops? Yeah, I think that'd be great. I'm very curious about Blair. I want to see. Frana is October. Oh, is it on the map of roads? Shall we consult the map of roads? Where is the map of roads? The glorious, mischievous map of roads. Here it is. You're right, October. So that means that they started last month on buffing Frana so that they can spend 4 months on it. So October for Frana. Let's go. We're also getting the Void Intercept Battle Extreme as well. I forgot. You're welcome, Original. Yeah, what Plasma said. Do 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 do. Why not make all descendants crit and able to reach 100% crit rate? They probably will converge on that. It seems they're kind of just giving up on the idea of maintaining multiple styles and just making it so everyone can do everything. And so they might just go down that road where they say, we don't know how to make non-crit work, and so we're just gonna make everyone critable. They might throw in the towel and do that. Doo-doo. Dang, Plasmo called it. 4 days till signups to Silver Palace beta ends. I signed up. I don't know if I'll get in, but I signed up. Old Jaber with max crit turrets. Is it time to make a Jaber build? Is it time? Dun, dun, dun. Are you on your way, Sentinel? Phanos is on. Ryu is on. Child is on. Da, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. I can do one while we wait, Sentinel. Since you said you're gonna be a while. Let's do a puppy. A puppy, suppy puppy. It's gonna give everyone crits. That way our builds are pre-made for us. Yep. Right out of the oven. Ready to go. Wah 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 na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dinky dinky donk. You think it will reset the green ticket since they're introducing the Void Extreme? Void Extreme doesn't replace Abyss. I don't think. It's basically a replacement for hard mode. And they're basically connecting, you know, hard mode into Abyss. So like Extreme will lead up into the Abyss, I think. I don't think they'll need to reset it. L5R character is a lot harder than making a D&D character. Is it really? Like technically or just creatively? I'm in the game. What's your game ID? You can give me yours unless you're. Are you in here? Dun, dun. Give me your name and number. I can add you. Or I think, I don't know, is this, let's see. Oh, there you go. I think that's it. Should you get it now? Okay. I can check it in a second. When the monsters leave us alone. Oh my god. How did I just die to the dot? Oh jeez. Are they coming? No, they're not coming. Oh, they are. Bum ba dum bum bum ba bum. Dum bum bum ba dum. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Q not active. Oh, thank you. Surprised I managed to kill those guys. Still doing, I don't know how I was still doing good damage. I shouldn't be, but whatever. Whatever works, I'll take it, I'll take it. The raids were fun back in the day, bro. Back in the day. Actually, I didn't even do them on launch. I don't know why I'm saying back in the day. Dying to Red Girl 5 times. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, what's up, hipster? Nice. Or hipstar. You're the dial. Let's go. Time for some onslaught, baby. Man, it's gonna be so awesome when Daya has like 4 to 6 ancestor modules. Even now, even though she's like a one-trick pony, she's still insanely good. I can't wait when she has like more builds and stuff. What's the origin of your channel's name? A dry bear is somebody in a snowy environment that when the snow is good enough to sled and snowboard and ski, a dry bear is somebody who stays inside instead. I thought it was a cool allegory for a gamer that sits inside. And I thought it was funny. It sounded funny. Dry bear. Bears love salmon. I do like salmon. Gunner build incoming. Yeah, there's gonna be a gunner die. You know there is. It's their latest fixation. Do you love salmon? I do love salmon. It's full of omega-3 fatty acids and antioxidants. A very lean source of protein. But do salmons love you? Are salmons capable of love? I wonder. The devs revealed in their live that Serena wasn't even the most used descendant, yet she's still getting skill modules and rework. Yeah, she's very popular. She's very popular. It was kind of late, but whatever. But they somehow managed to power creep Serena. How did they do it, man? Insane. They managed to power creep Serena. How crazy is that? There was a time where she broke the game. Good luck with the hipster grind die out. Die is awesome, man. Hope you enjoy. Even if she's weak, Daya's good. I would say Daya's S tier. She's quite strong. She's just a bit of a one-trick pony. She has one build. One build and one build only. It's provocative. Gets the people going. Oh, you mean Fran? Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message. Freyna, funny enough, been more popular consistent across episodes. I think people just like the idea of Freyna. But yeah, she has been power crept like crazy. And she's hopefully in October, in 3 months, she'll be solid. Can you imagine a world where Fran is as strong as Inez is now? That's gonna be crazy. What's up, CJ? Back to TFD? It seems so. It would appear so. What's up, Strahd? How are you? Pray definitely needs a rework and some love. Yeah, she's getting it in October. Hopefully it's a good one. Look away, she is changing clothes. Oh, from the raid. How have the last few tiers of current FF14 been good? I did the core campaign of Waklamot, and then that was it. Have they been good or bad? Only did light heavyweight, 1 through 4. Okay. If they're going in order of release, Nell would be better. Would be after Serena get her next red mods. That would be awesome, dude. If Nell it becomes good and playable again, I'm so ready for that. I like Nell. She'll likely get a gun build. Yep, she probably will. Wrestling series has been good with some of the best fights. 912 is not that good though, unfortunately. Have they also been good in Savage as well? How'd that one go? My teammates were pretty good. I did 40 bill. Good job, Hipstar. You killed it. Turn the light on. What's up, Death? How are you? Strahd, thank you for the 7 streak. Thanks for streaking. Savage what I meant. Normal mode is really banger music show. Mostly gotcha. Okay. 9 through 12 on Savage. Not so good, huh? Turn the light on. Turn the light on. What's the name? Are you Moya? What's your name, Sentinel? I don't see a Sentinel cheese in here. Dun, 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 dun. A tip for Onslaught, use the yellow cards, the outgoing damage ones. Yep, that's a good tip. That is a good tip. Buzz, okay, sure. Down, 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 bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. One mechanic repeating for over 4 minutes into the fight with slight variations really fast. People messed it up often. Dang. That sounds fun. The old juggle trick. Yeah, what's up, Zal? How are you? Doing good. How goes? Hope you're well. Yo, what's up, Rantoon? Wacky side story. I noticed I lost my wallet yesterday. I searched all over the house and vehicle, nothing. Started retracing my steps outside the house. One of the last places I went was beside the highway to watch a fireworks show on the 3rd. Went back this morning and there it was. Wait, it sat there undisturbed for over a week? Wait, how did you not have your wallet for a week? Do you have like driver's license or credit, you know, like certifications and stuff in there? Or how did you how did you survive without your wallet for a week? Look in the world chat, I sent you a message. Just give me your name and number, man. What is your name? I can't recognize your name unless I know what it is, you know? Oh, are you Platinum Sentinel? Okay. Not world chat, message, yeah. Message is easier. Yeah, in-game chat works. Yeah, okay. I thought you meant like world chat. I was like, I don't know which, I'm not gonna recognize it. It's incredibly boring doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over for so long after a single wipe. Yeah, I bet. I can see what you're saying. It's that kind of stuff is fun if you're doing like a solo speed run or playing a rhythm game. But yeah, if you're doing it in a group and people keep messing it up and you have to do it, I can see that being really. Every time I see someone walking, dude. Every time I see someone walking through Albion, Just passing by. Good, good, good. Okay, do we have, there's two. We have one slot. Everyone wants to do slots, onslaughts. I have my card saved on my phone, so that's why I pay, and I rarely leave the house. When I noticed it was gone, as I needed my license yesterday. I see. That's crazy. Well, congrats on the luck. That's crazy. That could have been much worse, huh? I guess it was just in such an obscure place. Security through obscurity kind of thing, huh? All right, we ready for onslaught? Are we ready? Use up my luck for the year? Not for the year, nah. Security through obscurity is a real thing, man. It's a real thing. Ready whenever? All right. All right. Wow, wow, wow. No. This guy's gaming. 662 onslaughts on this guy. 662. Goodness. Tip for onslaught, use the yellow cards. Yep, again, that's a good tip. That is a good tip. Good life advice. Oh, assuming you get them, that is. Assuming so. 24% skill power or crit damage? Probably crit damage. No. Skill power, I think crit damage beats it slightly there, even though it's a smaller number, just because it's a global scalar versus a base value. The global scalars are mathematically very, very heavy. It's like weak point damage, basically. But because the skill power is higher, it was probably, you know, not like infinitely better. In my humbly honest opinion, I like that 12-part 2 boss to the boss stacks tell at the beginning of the fight, and they only resolve in somewhat reverse order. The first mech that you see tell for happens 3 minutes later. What? So you have to like remember it? That's like some Lost Ark business, bro. Actually, no, Final Fantasy does that a lot. They do that a lot, actually, now that I think about it. They do the thing where, like, you know, you see the quarter circle turn in the snake, and then 45 seconds later, you got to remember what it is they're going to do next, you know? They do that a lot. What's up, Fanos? Gonna do some onslaught yourself? Enjoy. Good luck. May the power be with you. May the good card rolls be in your favor. May your waifu be out. Okay, guns! I hate the enemies in this game. I hate the enemies in this game so much. Hate's a strong word, and I use it willingly. It's a memory game. The fight tuned to 11. That's crazy. That's kind of fun, though. I got Franna specifically because of toxic disposal skin. When I got her, it was purely for the aesthetic. I didn't even search up if she was good or not until after I got her. She's just in a bit of a weird spot right now, but she is getting buffed in a couple months, so you should be aight. You should be aight. Oh my god. I'm risking it all. No. No. No, 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 don't do that. We were having a nice date. Until you gave me bad onslaught rolls. What are you with all your Vulgus chips? I don't know, sitting on them. Putting them in a display case, showing them to my grandma. Putting them up on the fridge. My one wish, Willow. I wish that everyone in chat stays healthy, happy, and wealthy forever. That's my wish. Snap. Was Grandma impressed? All my grandparents are dead, actually. I should have said a different relative. I don't know, maybe beyond the grave, she's looking down and being like, oh, wow. Nice Vulgus chip. No. They grew up in the boomer area or the pre-boomer era. All of them were smokers, so, you know. Lung cancer, all that business. Unless we don't like them? I didn't know them all that well. They seemed cool, though. Family gatherings, you know, seemed like cool ladies and gentlemans. No. Do. I got her when the bundle dropped. She's currently the only reason I play the game. Her being good as she was back then was just a bonus. Nice. The only reason you play, huh? Oh. That's a good one. One of those game is boring because only 3 classes do onslaught over 200 runs. That's all I see, the same 3 classes. Yeah, that's kind of, yep. Oh no, that is unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky, I tell you what. I don't know, well, maybe with the newer Serena mods, we'll see more Serenas. Maybe with the Blair rework, we might occasionally see Blairs. For the people that... For the people that can manage to be a male. Then we got season 4 after that in a month, and we'll see how that goes. There's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, transcendent weapons and stuff. Maybe we'll see some new builds emerge. Are we all going in on this? Nice. Well done. Usually we get an onslaught, but no one wants to use him. I kind of want to make an allergen build for him and use him in onslaught. That'd be fun. Oh, I would use Eugen, but I don't like Onslaught. I see. Well, we'll see how Trials goes. Maybe Trials is a different experience for people that don't like Onslaught. Little roguelite mode. That's also next month, right? Should be prettybomb.com.org.gov. I mean, you main Eugen, you blessed person. Thank you for blessing us. No. Lo, la, li, 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 lo. Man, Eugen Luna, you're just a support master. Let's go. Well, Chad, how's it going? Oh, we actually got him. What the heck? Into my main, and now I feel she's obsolete, no longer infinite ammo. She's good. She's very good. She's good enough to run in some of these modes, but she's excelling most in single target right now, like boss kills and stuff. Da 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 dong 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 ding 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 dong. Do dee 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 da. Boobity beep beep bop boobada bop beep boop boobity beep. I did 500 on your kick, dude. That bunny kick, bro. That bunny kick, bro. That's the good stuff, bro. All right, two more onslaughts. We got 2 slots if everybody wants it. Dun 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 dun. That's what Glade is bad. It's that Inez, Bunny, and VS are too good. Yeah, well, exactly. They just power corrupt everybody. Exactly. One more onslaught, then Wally time. True. Any takers? No takers. Dink donk, dinky dinky donk. Dink donk donk, dinky dinky donk. That was like $21 till the 15th. It's like I have to buy it for the amount of content. You have to, dude. You get like 800 hours out of that thing, man. You forgot Valby? Yeah. Yeah. Some Valby. Some Valbies. Some of them. Some Valbies are really good. Doobity-doo, boo, bop, beep-a-dee-beep, beep, bo, boobity-beep. Just do Game Pass? That's a good call. Is Power World on Game Pass? Boom, bink, bonk, binky, binky, bonk. Skill power. Oh, offense master, let's take it. That's how you play, hell yeah, man. Game Pass is pretty sweet, man. It's pretty sweet, man. It's pretty sweet, man. 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 So what happens with the Game Pass now, the Xbox restructuring so much their operation? I don't know if they'll change it too much. Maybe. Have a good time at the movies. Top Bun, I expect a full review of the movie when you get back. I love that you explain what those hexagon symbols are at the right of your abilities. The passives and stuff. Oh, yeah. The UI indicators, yeah, those are nice, huh? It makes playing some builds really useful. Well, they usually don't explain them too well. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Dead to chainsaw, chain guns. What's up, Jinx? How are ya? Jinx? From League of Legends? Oh my god, it's her. Hey, why can't I dash? What the fuck? That was weird. She's dead. Oh, she lived. What the frick? That's crazy. They lost the price increase. I think we'll be leaving it as lowered for a long time. Hopefully. Hopefully. Subscription services have been getting more and more expensive by the month, man. Okay, I'm silenced for 9 years. Melee weapon attack, firearm attack. Oh, that one's not bad, actually. Sure. Season 0, we get transcendent weapons. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Soon, TM, soon, TM. We'll see what kind of power we get from it, bro. Is it gonna break the game? Is everything gonna be shuffled when the transcendent weapons come out? Quite possibly. You're the original player? Damn. Who's your favorite character? Oh, no, 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 no. What? How did you live? That's crazy. Preseason player? Nice. Back in the day, in the bunny cave days, the Valby cart days. That sure is still operating under the delusion that the surge during the pandemic was the new normal. Yeah, well, because I don't know, it's like someone gets a promotion and they change jobs and they don't want a demotion, you know? In a capitalist society, why would they want to reduce? Only more money! More! More! More money or else. Ah, guns! Who gave the Vulgus guns? Who was it? Who did it? Who gave him guns? Who gave the Vulgus guns? I was there in Bunny Cave leveling up. Same, dude, same. What a life to live. What a life to live, bro. Remember when drops were 1 to 6%? Yeah, and there was no pity either. I remember when outposts were 5 minutes on reset. I remember back in my day, you whippersnappers. Da-na-na. The bad days, the dark times, the medieval times. Day 25 was fun. You had some non-Valby's running around in circles getting rich and we can abandon them in tedium. Yep. Just circle, circle, circle. Who's in here? Get out of here. What are you doing in here? Come on, come on, come on. Nice. No, no, no. Excalibur Prime? What? The bunny cave, the primitive days? Yes, jumping up and down. People using scripts, auto hotkeys and stuff. Masters, which the industries were crushed, like they selectively forgot it. Yep. I'm sure there's plenty of industries that wish they could have gone back to COVID times where everyone was inside consuming. You're guilty, say no. Couldn't be me. We walked through 18 inches of snow uphill both ways to get to school. Exactly. You know him from another Discord? Oh, you know Sentinel? Oh, yeah? Thunder Cage in preseason, repeat the same areas? Yep. Once upon a time. I still do play TFD. No, I don't play TFD anymore. I uninstalled it. Need one more? One more, baby. Shield Tech for SMO. SMO has tech, right? Not Man Bomber's Fusion, but that might be okay. Release Haley and Old Frana. Yeah, Old Frana release was really, really good. That was really good. Lily good, Lily. Lily good, Lily. Wally time? Oh, I queued. Uh-oh, we can do fast, we can do fast. No, maybe not. Nope, well, I don't know. We may not make it. Fake gamer, true, super fake. Explosive evade is tech, okay. Is that the crit one? No, I don't think so, actually. Have you do the same things daily as I was doing back then? Well, I hope you can get as much health and that you can get, my God. Very funny, I see you playing it. No, I'm not playing TFD, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not playing TFD. What? Oh, upper grind was wild compared to how it is now. A lot of the grinds were. Tech and evade, okay. Nice. Well, we got a decent one then. Decent. Reactor farming, yeah. This is a giggle simulator. Who's giggling? Who's giggling? Hate TFD, they kicked my cat. What the frick? Who does that? Donut? Speaking of Power World, my expedition's almost done. See, I was correct. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Out of the daily, welcome in. The heat is doing me no favors at all. No. Feel better, my friend. Find cool shade, like a bug. Ah! No, Wally, sorry, I forgot. I forgot. What's up, Tal? Back to TFD? It seems so. It would seem so. Bow, no, no. Wow, 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 wow. Do, do, do. Watched the Tao trailer for Warframe. I haven't. I've heard it's good though. I was watching the broadcast for TennoCon yesterday, but it was on mute because I was streaming. So I saw the stuff visually. I just didn't hear it. What do you do to farm gold? Just do your 400. Well, do your 400% every day, and then just do everything. Gold comes from everywhere, basically. Probably get a good amount from Onslaught and stuff. What's up, Ryu? How are ya? What I'm using this is the hammer and anvil. Found an orbital cannon PvP I wasn't aware of. I also wasn't aware of how much I was bankrupting myself trying to make it work. How much were you spending? Miniguns. Pull off more than I expected for Warframe. Yeah, see, it seems like it was a really good show. The community seems really happy. Forward to the winter Warframe Hotel should be interesting. We'll see. We'll see. Is it time to get in the frame of war, chat? The time to increase my 200 hours? My measly 200 hours? I had done everything and still need more. Are you re-rolling a lot of AMs? Is that what's going on? Is that what's happening? I'm up to 6K and most of it didn't work out. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're welcome, Zal. I need you to get into Warframe so I can figure out what to do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I might be down to do another swing at Warframe. Sentinel! He's in danger! Buzz is in danger! If you like TFT, there's a good chance to at least enjoy Warframe. I have 200 hours in Warframe. I do like Warframe. I just, I stopped playing it because I made a bunch of guides on the game, and the response that I got from the community was less than savory, so I just stopped playing. Just a lot of like elitism and gatekeeping and kind of nasty attitudes and stuff. So I just didn't really feel the urge to continue. You know? I was like, okay, well, if this is how the community is, then I don't really want to continue. Which, to be fair, obviously that's not the whole community. It just happened to be the slice that I happened to engage with at the time. But, you know, it's like, I just felt like as a consecrator, why should I continue if this is the reception that I'm going to get, you know? Okay, can I press the button? Jesus Christ, TFD. Oh my God. There's always the people. Yeah, I you know, games that are really old just have that. Like if you've been playing the game for 10 plus years, you have a lot of information and knowledge you want to share. I will never understand people that like actively try to gatekeep the own game that they love, you know? Like trying to keep people out of it. Like I don't understand that thought process. It's very bizarre. You're not allowed to play my favorite game. It's my favorite game. Warframe auto combo. They can attack in their own community, other similar games. That was the slice that I got. It doesn't mean that that's the whole community. It was just the thing at the time. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's plenty of very friendly, encouraging gamers in Warframe. I'm sure. Really fun with friends, I believe it. Was there the way to get the ultimate ring device for AM? It's just events, Charlich. They don't. There's no way to farm those reroll rings. You have to You just have to. You just have to. Range chill MP Viesa. I wish it had crit on it. I got 2 of them. Yeah, if this had crit, like double crit or something. Ugh. 3,200 hours of Warframe for me, which is why I'm very burnt out. I might try Tau. Sounds like you landed in the worst section of the community. Yeah, it kind of did seem that way, huh? It's okay. Bell, thank you for the day. Welcome in. Sure, like that, got enough stress and BS in real life. Don't really need it in my game. That's kind of how I felt about it, you know? That's how I felt about it. I was like, why battle the people going uphill? You know what I'm saying? Like, why bother with that? Nonsense. Nonsense. Have 800 plus hours of Warframe and 7 plus of TFT. I played both. Recently been focusing on TFT. Like them both. Heck yeah, man. I mean, they're both looter shooters. Both good games. Public lobbies are toxic. Really? Bounties can farm the rings? Yeah, but you have to get the keys, right? But I guess you're right, huh? Do they give the rings? Oh, they do give the purple ones. You're right. Just need chips. You're right. You're right. If you're lucky enough to get the chips. What translated mod are you using for this character? This is Plasma Bullet. This build is on my YouTube, actually. I gotta start trying to figure out what to do. Getting into Warframe is really hard for a lot of reasons. One, I still think the onboarding process from Warframe needs work. It is still, I think a lot of people that have been playing Warframe for a long time don't realize how awkward their new player experience actually is. But on top of that, it's also a game that's been around for a long time. So like, you jump into Warframe, there's just information all over the place, you know, of varying qualities. And there's a lot to do, a lot to catch up on. There's a lot of things that have been around for a long time that people forgot about and don't realize is still in the game and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Any of my bounties have maximum chips. We can do some bounties if you guys want. Warframe grew more negative since the new war story dropped. Grew more political and more boring too. Before that, it was more playable. Really? I play Warframe, but the experience with a new player is not good. Yeah, the new player experience in Warframe definitely still needs work. I would agree with that. Which again is it's hard to talk about that because there are people that have been playing Warframe for 10 plus years, and you tell them that the new player experience is bad. They say, no, it's not. And it's like, mother trucker, you were a new player 10 years ago. How do you know? You don't know. You haven't been a new player for a decade. You have no idea what the new player experience is like because you haven't been one. What do you mean, no, it's not? Just speaking out of your butthole. That was one of the things, like when I did my Warframe review, I was like, the new player experience kind of sucks. It's really bad. And people attacked me for it. They're like, no, it's not. The new player experience is great. I'm like, okay, how long have you been playing Warframe? 12 years? Okay, so you have no idea what the new player experience is like. Then why are you telling me no? You have no idea. Try recounting modules. If you're lucky, you can get it. Oh, true. They traveled the future. Yeah. Is it wrong that I ever got into Warframe but that did TFD? No, not wrong at all. Some people just don't, you know, some people, games are recreation. Some games call to you, some games don't. There are things about both these games that some people might like. There are people that might not like the risque nature of TFD, and there are people that might not like the non-human style, art style of Warframe, right? Some people prefer the further back camera in TFD. Some people like the close camera in Warframe. Some people like the bullet jumping and the motion and the high speed you can get in Warframe. Some people prefer a slower game like TFD. You know, it all depends. All preferences. I started the week that Open Beta went online. There's so much less in the game and everything got introduced gradually. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing too, is a lot of like Warframe vets may not realize how how it feels to be slowly introduced to the mechanics of Warframe versus being slapped in the face with it all at once now in 2026, you know? Like if you like did Railjack and then you farmed it for 2 years and then you did, you know, you added augments and you farmed it for 2 years, then you did operators and you farmed it for 2 years, and then you did your mechs and you farmed it for 2 years, you know, and you slowly adopted it. Whereas nowadays, if you start Warframe and you get hit with all of this at once, it's a very different experience if you're a brand new player. I tried home, he just gave up. It's all right. It's all right. Definitely is 4,000 miles deep of information. It is. There's a lot to know in Warframe. There's a lot to learn. Only reason I don't play Warframe, the game explains nothing. Yeah, it's very complicated. It is. All say the new player experience needs work, so I don't hear that hate. And one of them was creating a new player guide when I started playing, and it helped tremendously. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I mean, I'm down to try Warframe, try doing Warframe content again. See if the reception is better this time. We may have just gotten a very unlucky slice of people. Everything is easier now, but it has actually improved the experience for new players and made them enjoy the game. Yeah, that's true, BFX, that's true. I can't even imagine what the new player experience is like, only that they're incredibly confused and need a lot of help. Yeah. Well, you think about it too, like one of the things that happened to me, you know, that was very jarring is I was going through the process of unlocking things. When I got to the part where you get the operator and you get your amp, because I was a new player at the time, I got the amp and then immediately moved me on to the next part of the story. There was no indication that you would have to spend like a week leveling up your amps and getting them stronger and being more powerful. And so when I went from the quest that you unlock the amp to doing the next quest right after, I had a very low level amp on my operator, and the next boss that I fought took like 30 minutes. Because the people that were there at the time, they introduced the operators and the amps, and then it was like 6 to 12 months before they got the next story. And so by the time the next quest came out, they had all their amps maxed out, their operators maxed out, everything was full power. But if you're a brand new player, you get the amp and then the next quest just lands on you and you go do the next one. It's very disjointed and jarring because there's nothing saying that you should spend a week getting stronger with your amps before you do the next one, right? And so, like, again, it's the difference of well, you were there when it launched and you had time to acclimate versus a brand new player moving through it step by step is a very different experience. I think TFT could benefit from mod trading, like normal mod trading. I would agree, yeah. Sending red mods and stuff from people. Imagine if they got Halsynth in this game. How cool would that be? That'd be dope. Warframe kind of motion sickness. Yeah, I think the close camera on Warframe with the high motion is definitely very. It takes some adjusting for sure. It does. I don't like aliens. Yeah, some people just don't like the art style of Warframe. They prefer, you know, more relatable human shapes. It takes some adjusting. That's why Warframe, I think, did proto frames and stuff like that. Warframe is really hard to get into first. I tried to get my brothers and a best friend to play, but they still haven't gotten past Earth. Yeah. Yep. First generation Archdrang was so bad with the motion sickness, I believe it, because it's even faster, right? But also, if you play like Gauss or Vault or Titania with low FOV, or even high FOV, you probably get sick the first 20 times just looking at it. Trying to make my lineage gem called Heoxy's Fulmination work. It's hard to scale, but it hits hard if you can scale gem level. It converts physical damage to any element that is tagged to the gem it is equipped in. Physical to any element. Can you choose the element? It goes in a curse, creates cursed ground, but does not detonate its damage for 7 seconds? That's an eternity. What the frick? I think I played 8 hours of Warframe after teaming. Even got frame PS Plus free coins, but I got confused by progression. Yeah, I mean, I can jump into Warframe if you guys want me to. We can try content in Warframe again. Amp building is bad. It is. Yeah, it is. Trading in Warframe is sort of key factor for progression, especially with the robots and stuff. Some of the vehicles. I remember like I got to what was it was it New War or something? I forget. It's where you have to build your necromech or whatever. Everybody, when I got to that point, was like, just buy it. Go to the store, buy the full necromech. Don't farm it. Don't do it. It's terrible, right? So like things like that, trading can help skip right over. The operator system could be deleted. I would not miss it at all. That and Eidolons are my least favorite things. Dang. I love the move of Warframe. Yeah, it's very fast. Not even red mods. I see people are missing some melee mods. Oh my god. The guy talked me through all of that. Definitely helped me to get hooked. Nice, Jolly. Yeah, those things are really useful. TFD until 15 gonna be same. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to learn in TFD for sure. They pushed the camera out in Warframe because they introduced wing attachments that would cover the whole screen. Oh god. It will go to all elements in the tag. So elemental weakness, it does a mix of fire, cold, and lightning. That mission is crazy. Dang. Acting like the Toxics aren't waiting for him behind the Warframe door to attack. They probably are. Probably are. My problem with Warframe is I've got nothing to grind currently and need more content. Really? You farmed the Necromech and it was a pain? Yeah, it takes about a week, right? It takes about a week to do the Necromech. Arcwing was the biggest miss in Warframe. I heard Railjack was. I didn't mind either. I like Arcwing and I like Railjack, but I've heard both. I've heard a lot of people complain about both of them in general. I farmed my Necromech because I was taking the time, but buying is definitely a valid option. Yeah, everyone told me to go buy it. It was like 60 platinum to get the whole thing, or a week's worth of farming. Everyone was like, just go buy it. Just go buy it. Especially since I had like 15,000 platinum from Megan. Because when I worked on Smite, I met Megan and Reb, and they gave me a bunch of free platinum. I think I still have some left over, actually. I would watch a Warframe stream. Always been curious about it, but never tried it. Gotcha. Welcome back, Hasselhoff. The Necromechs were a mistake. As so grind, I didn't know why they went so hard on the compared to the rest. I think Necromechs on launch were probably fine, but they probably need to reduce the farm for people catching up on it nowadays. You enjoyed the Necromech farm. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so I got those done. We can do some Don Juans, I guess. What else is there to do? What else is there to do? I have characters, weapons, yada, yada, yada. I need dupes. I still need dupes for this Shackles thing. For the Shackles thing. Bow, bow. The mechs were hype. I enjoyed grinding Warframe with friends many years ago, and they certainly nailed it with the formula. Reb and Pablo are great leads. TF needs someone like that to guide the ship. I would agree. I would agree. I would agree. You just try stuff, and some are fun, some are... Yeah, I think that's kind of what DE does best, is they, somewhere along the line, just realize that trying to adhere to, like, a marketing tagline of this is the kind of game it is just holding them back. And I wish more games, especially games like TFD, would realize that. Because at a certain point, DE was just like, screw it. We're just going to do whatever the heck we want. We're going to put whatever we want into the game. If it's weird or doesn't fit, whatever, as long as it's fun. We're not going to get it right every time. Sometimes things are going to go in that aren't the best, but we're going to do our best to maintain them and do the best we can. Like Foley, right, wasn't well received at first. So like they're just willing to do stuff, and they care more about fun and excitement than they do about fitting into a marketing mold. And I think TFD and other games would benefit with that kind of mentality. Like throw a racing mode in TFD. Who cares if it's not the best racing mode anyone's ever seen? Who cares if it doesn't make sense that it fits in a game like this? Is it fun? Is it memorable? Does it bring people excitement and joy? Okay, throw it in there. If you're doing game as a service that's meant to live a long time, throw it in there, right? And that's what Warframe does. Warframe has created a playground that they admit themselves that they don't even know what game it is anymore. You know, it's like one of those things like, we don't know. It's a game that has stuff in it. Whatever, play it. Shut up. Shut up, just play it. Stop asking questions. They just take risks because they don't have shareholders, right? I think they do. But still, they're willing to try stuff. Reb's in the hospital surgery. She's doing okay, but concerned. I heard it was like tumor removal, right? And she's recovering well. Hopefully, hope for her recovery goes well. We can only hope the TFD devs gain some grit. Hopefully. hopefully. D has bosses that are owned by Tencent. Tencent usually only cares about the games in their region. They're not as hands-on outside their region, which is good. So I doubt Tencent tells them exactly what to do outside of China, but they're probably very strict about what's in China. And generally what Tencent will do is if they need something in their Chinese version, they will make you put it in your game so that they can get it in their branch for China is what they'll do. As someone who has worked with Tencent pretty extensively. And been to their head offices in Shenzhen as well. They don't try stuff or play too. Yeah, I think I agree. I think TFD plays way too safe, and they also move very slowly. It's a very safe, slow-moving project, which isn't the end of the world, but you definitely feel it. You're a game dev? I used to be. Once upon a time. I'm scared starting a new mod scares me. We'll see, man. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. I don't want to be able to complain about her again. They might. I mean, people are going to complain no matter what you do. At some point, all the sexy alpha people will crate her, and they'll be forced to do creative stuff rather than other swimsuit skins. Agreed. Yep. At some point. At some point. Somebody mentioned it because NTE just put a Souls-like E33 Diablo mode inside their game. Well, Jank is pretty damn fun. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. This is my philosophy on game development and game design. You should be terrified as a game developer / game designer. Terrified of boring your players. That is the most important thing. I don't care, like below that, always lower priority is confuse what the genre is, confuse what the message is, or make your players upset or worry about there being a mix of reception. The number one thing as a game, a form of recreation, should always be boring your players. So I think projects like TFD are a good example of being too strict, too restrictive, and too afraid to do things. And because you're doing it that way, you end up, in some cases, boring your players because you're unwilling to take risks. Right?
Oh,
which is something that I think
child.
DE does
What
very
do you
well.
need?
Meanwhile, Sony. Yeah, meanwhile, Sony. Warframe really listens to the community, not just 6 people. Just, yeah, they are very community focused. Warframe is a great example of a good, well-run dev to community interaction. There are always features that the other regions want, and they eventually implement them because they're just better. Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, if something is good for your game, throw your pride out the window and put it in the game. If it's good for the game and it's good for the players, put it in. Don't stand on your high horse and pretend like, no, we're too proud to do that. No, if it's good for the players and it's good for the game, put it in the game. Simple. Ultimately, if you are making the levels they want, Tencent is hands off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tencent cares about what your game does in China, and they care very little what your game does outside of China. And if there's something that they need for their version, they will make you do it, and they will give you feedback and stuff, but otherwise, they're usually quite hands off. They have a lock on their region, and that's what they care about. And the reason why they go around buying up companies and studios is because they want to be able to tell you what your game is going to do in their region. Because if they own you and they say, hey, we want this in the Chinese version, they can tell you to do it. But in return, they won't really tell you what to do in your region. They just want to own your game in their region. That's what they want. Crane David Daily, Numu, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. How are you? Have a training area with a Giga Magister who scales to your damage output. When you defeat him or her, you get really good prize. That'd be cool. Next on, they're known for gotcha style content with the login bonuses and events. Yeah. Have you played No Rest for the Wicked? I did play it on launch. I haven't played it since. I'm excited about the 1.0 for October. I'm excited. They have the exact same content in their other games. Yeah, they do. To be fair, Magnum is a separate entity inside of Nexon. But they do kind of have a lot of similarities and stuff. Doing good, Numa? Doing good? Why do they care about what's in the game? Because they care about, because what Tencent does as a publisher is they will take a copy of your game, a branch, and they'll ship it in China. But they want full control over what that game does in China and what's in it. And they want to be able to tell you what to do inside of that version. Arc Raiders doesn't follow the same formula. Well, Arc Raiders, Embark just got acquired by Nexon. It's relatively recent. So yeah. And they're letting them do their own thing. I think Embark kind of has their own process. But why do they care about what's in the game? Well, because if they're publishing a game in their region, they're taking the money. They care about what's in the game because they want it to succeed in their region so they can make money, right? As a business, don't you want to make money? Nexon does trust Embark to make their own decisions. Yeah, I think they do. What's up, Demi? How are you? I hope they make the other Descendants hit a bit more or just rework some of them. Right, only a handful are playable. The rest are just not that fun. Well, yeah, I mean, the reason there's so many characters that aren't as playable as the top 5 right now is because they keep power creeping. One of TFT's biggest problems is they don't really have very experienced or knowledgeable game designers or system designers. And so they keep designing themselves into a ditch. And then they have to dig themselves out of the ditch, and then they design themselves back into a new ditch. And then they have to dig themselves out of the ditch, and then they're back into a new ditch, you know? So they just keep going through that. And so that's what they did, is they created the new Bunny and the new Inez and whatever, and that the precedent was they were so much more powerful than any other character in the game that it kind of forces you to play those characters, right? And then they have to go back and then buff up the old characters they left behind, and then they just keep having to do this over and over. Make money, you're crazy, I just want to spend it, right? The dream, bro, the dream. You guys want to do some Don Juans? We can do some Don Juans. China's very strict on how games are made. If you hear of Wu Chang's Fallen Fetters, they got a ton of backlash and they changed their game. Yes. Yep. China is a very insulated and very intense market for gaming. Very much so. But it's also one of the biggest gaming markets on the planet. So, you know. Trade-offs. Da da dee da da do no no no. Alright, guys, wanna do some Don Juans? Let's do some Don Juans. Don Juan, Don Juan, Don Juan. My expedition's done. My sound is broken. Wow, 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 wow. Okie dokie. Bing, 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 bong. Ba 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 ba. Now I'm getting the Final Fantasy 14 itch, man. I'm itching. For tomorrow. Bum 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 bum. Forcing gun builds on every descendant? Yeah, they've been doing that for a while. My theory is that they're giving up on trying to balance gun characters versus skill characters. And so their solution is just to make everybody the same so that when a new gun comes out that makes all the gun characters strong, everybody's a gun character, so it's not a problem. I think that's what they're going with. Now, you could also make an argument that maybe they just, they want to make it so that every character can do everything. So if you like a certain character, you can just play that character as much as you want because they can do everything. And there might be a mix of both of those being the case. Did you ever get to check out the trailer for The Godslayer? No, I didn't. Put it into Discord. Usually the easiest way. We have like a YouTube suggestions channel in Discord. TFD plays way too safe without anything for no reason. Guns are bland and some don't mesh with the sentence, and any of the new one is category weapon platform. Yeah, I think the biggest problem that TFD faces is just they don't have a very robust game design staff. And I think they're struggling to make those kinds of decisions and stay informed on what works and what doesn't, and ensure that when new mechanics and new things come out, that they're well received and function well and fit into the ecosystem. That's kind of like their big challenge. And you can see it when a new gun comes out, or a new character comes out, or a new dungeon comes out, or a new system comes out. It's usually very underpowered or way too overpowered, or doesn't fit well, or you play it for a couple days and you're kind of bored. Like they struggle a lot with that. That's like one of their biggest challenges. Lazy game building. Skull Descender doesn't really need guns. Exactly. At first, Luna Eugen was support. Viesa was semi DPS. Yep. I don't play Skill Descendants, and now I feel forced to play guns. You don't have to, but there's definitely some of the new builds are quite good. I think the thing that pushes you to play more gun builds is the Void Shields. That definitely pushes people to play more gun builds. It is very annoying to deal with a yellow Void Shield when you're skill only, where you like have to pull out a gun and have to shoot it, And they've been putting more and more of those yellow shields and blue shields in content so that if you're only gun, you can run Veil Analyzer, right? But if you're only skill, it's a lot harder to do that. To the point where you kind of have to have an anti-void shield weapon in your hands in order to deal with it, which can, make it feel like if you're playing skill only, there's definitely some awkward moments that go along with that for sure. Many players should aim with guns, most hilarious. Yeah, the bunny gun build is cool, it's neat, but I don't like using a gun on bunny personally. We should probably post that. We almost finished the gunny build. We should probably post it. That's me, mostly skill only. I prefer skill only myself. I don't like having to aim while I'm running around. That's why I prefer like Hammer and Anvil and Restored Relic, because I can just shoot at nothing, and that's more enjoyable to me. I don't like the gun builds where you have to be hitting something with hit scan in order to do anything. I don't like, yeah, for like mindless farming content where you're running around farming things and your brain is off, I don't like having to aim and be precise. I don't like that as much personally. But stuff like this is fine. It's a hybrid build, but I don't really have to aim at anything, and so it works for me. I'm going to do today's daily, but into the Mesa Heirloom. Oh yeah? You like those chaps, huh? You like hit scan? Nice. Yeah, I mean, they're different strokes for different blokes, you know what I'm saying? Everyone has their preferences. That's the reason they're releasing the new Transcendent weapons. I think they just want to keep adding new stuff. Transcendent weapons are going to be the new power creep. This just slows you down when you ADS? Yeah, so like for a sprinting character like Bunny, a gun build in my opinion is kind of odd, but I'm glad that she has it and there's people that like it. You main Glay? Let's go. Mama Glay, Mama Glay. Blah, 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 blah. What do you do? What would that do when you are already one-shotting everything? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. My year recap, kind of weird. It says my most used is Inez, Glay, Harrius, and Viesa. Well, I mean, if it's got to be true then, right? Are you saying they're lying? Are you saying they are lying lions? Is that what you are saying to me? I think it's not full year. It should be. It's just it should just be July to July, right? It's not like January to December. I don't think. I think it's July to July. I believe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't. Maybe. Bada bow bow. Bow bow bow. Wow. Booty boo ba. Doobie bo. Maybe it's me who tell a lie. Are you a liar? Are you the lying lion? Lie was told for lie? Oh no. Lies of P. The heck? Is there anybody in chat that would be interested in editing? Send me a DM. Bona bon bon. You erase. Kind of terrifying. I only one not big 2B skin fan. I love 2B. I'm a big Nier fan. I love Nier. I did all endings and I erased my save in Automata. That's how cool I am. That's how cool I am. I'm pretty cool. Found out the hard way. I feel you, Tao. I feel you. And if anyone's curious, if anyone is interested, let me know. If there are any people that are interested in doing editing. That's what I'm thinking, Plasmo. I mean, various different things, and I can teach as well. It's really not a difficult thing. It's just it's just more a matter of time. So if anyone's interested, send me a DM. Yo, what's up, Tommy? How are you? Were you asleep, or were you warframing? Hitomi's been losing sleep over Power World. My expedition Expedition is rolling. My queue isn't up. One of the top 10 favorite games of all time, that is also largely because I know all the lore from Drakengard 1 and 3. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Very rare pull. The OG. A lot of Nier was built on their first games. The Drakengards. Anyways, back to TFD struggling. Struggling. Can probably do like 2 or 3 more before Wally. Or Wally. I gotta do my world bosses real quick. Level up my pals. The world bosses have respawned. It's too short. Anniversary event is in 2 days. Is it already 2 days? I already have a job. My boss wouldn't be happy with me moonlighting. Well, assuming they know about it. Right? Come on, Pal Word today? Maybe not today, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I'm on Pal World on my other computer right now. Waited so patiently for you. He's probably gearing up for another patch. Ooh. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? If I get some editors, maybe it'll be easier for me to do all the things, including more of that stuff, you know? Banana. Yeah, I would agree, Demi. It is kind of short. It is kind of short. You're right. Got 50 cats from it? What the frick? That's a lot of cats. Meow. Craft Plus event, okay. I probably should do current bonding for dungeons. Playing your major traffic type, yeah, that's a good thing. True and real. Val be in a shark suit soon. Well, you can spend the tokens. Some people already did. I know, Nick, dude. The purple cores and the faction bonuses, they gotta go, dude. They gotta go. I remember when reactors could drop with the wrong element. You guys remember that? Get a toxic reactor that increases fire damage. Hold on, let me kill a world boss real quick. La la la. Never mind, my game crashed. Lol. Never mind. That was the worst. Yeah, that was a rough time. That was a rough time, it's true. I hated reactor farming in the past. It was rough. And the hard part is you would do, you would be like, sometimes to get a good reactor, it would take like 15 hours. Like you would be far. I remember doing reactor farming for days. Just reactor farming over and over and over and over and over and over and over. It was so bad. So bad. Bow, bow. I got 3 days for one and a weapon. It is pretty rough, man. It's pretty rough. Hello. You have cocoa? We're running low on it? Oh no. Not the precious cocoa. A lot of players are re-roll substats. That would be nice. That would be nice. Was it bound to weapon, not class weapon? Boxer Rebecca just getting good stats and forgoing the right reactor? Really? That's crazy. That's a lot of gold, Dammy. Holy moly. Having another Warhammer game night. Let's go. Is Haley a good descendant? She's decent. Yeah, she's decent. She's probably like A tier. But again, the whole tier list got power crept because of like Bunny and Inez and Biesa, right? So she used to be one of the best descendants in the game until she got power crept. But she's still good. She's still good. Just not as strong as the new overpowered characters. You know what I mean? Our metric for strong character got moved up, so she got pushed down a little bit. The only character that needs help is Luna. I would say Luna needs help. Blair needs help. Freyna needs help. Some people don't agree, but I think Balby still needs help. Ajax probably needs some love a little bit. Jaber needs help. Nell needs help. Nell needs a lot of help, yeah. I think Ultimate Haley is going to be dank. Hopefully they do her right. Hopefully it's not another Sharon rework. Hopefully. Sharon needs another rework, it's true. Made it. Why are you humming, Forb? Why are you humming? Please stop spread, share, and need help propaganda. Is she okay? She needs help. It's not propaganda, it is a fact. She is one of the jankiest, most poorly designed characters in the entire game. I don't care if you have a build that if you do it just right and have a good AM, you can do good damage. That is not acceptable. I don't care if you put a big engine in your car that has square tires that you can get up to 20 miles per hour on the highway. I don't care. Stop giving cars square tires. Stop spreading propaganda that if you get a really good AM mod and you can do acceptable damage, that the character doesn't need changes. That is the worst propaganda. What's up, child? How are you? We need a tier list. What the frick? Everywhere we just shift it down every patch and move them up. Yep, exactly. Pluggers need help when TM's design flaws is comparable to building houses intentionally a location known to have monthly earthquakes. Yep. You prefer triangle tires? What the frick? Okay, hopefully Power World doesn't crash. Please don't crash, Power World, please. Don't crash, Power World. It crashed! I guess I can't... This computer can't teleport in Power World, otherwise it crashes. What the frick, man? Is there a Wally? We should go do Wally. Why Valby needs a rework? Game design wise, she's a huge mess. You can get some builds out of her that do a pretty good damage if you have a good AM and build it just right. But like design wise, she is full of holes. She has so many problems. Awkwardness, weirdness, stat restrictions, build restrictions, functionality, flow, animations. She's a mess.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
That'll make Sharon 2 weeks already. I don't know if they know how to make anything, to be honest. Hopefully they can do Sharon better in the future, or if they decide to rework her. Hopefully.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
That's why I said leave her alone. I mean, I guess if you like eating dog food for dinner, just leave it alone. I'm sure humans can live off of dog kibble. There's nutrients in there, you know, if you want to chew dog food, that's fine. To each their own, I guess. Tire Spill's pretty good, it just runs out of ammo too fast. I want to try it. If it's good enough for my dog, it's good enough for me. That's the Sharon and Valby experience. That's the Sharon and Valby experience for sure. Plan on going to Wuwa soon. They're telling Ashray to be farmed instead on Pulley for Sweet Sweet. I need to, yeah. I need to. I need to. You not love your dog? I love my dog more than life itself. More than life itself. Oh no. Or she doesn't need her SIG if she have SKs, but SK can't use her SIG because a lot of it doesn't apply to SK. Oh, interesting. It might be worth getting it then. Bum 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 bum. Do you give your dog tasty table food? I give her a piece of what I'm eating if she can have it. As long as it's not toxic to her or will upset her stomach. Not all human food can be consumed by dogs. Oh. As long as it doesn't have onions, garlic, chocolate, salt, raisins, grapes, high fat content, or any spices, then I give her some. Tao got revealed the next region. Yeah, Tao. It looks great. It looks great. Looks really good. You can give dogs boiled chicken. You absolutely can. Yep. Boiled chicken, boiled salmon are great. You just no spices, no garlic, no onions. Not too much salt, not too much grease. Ooh, no chocolate. Yep. No onion, no grapes, which means no raisins. And nothing too spicy. Doritos? Doritos, I think, would be too many spices. I just one-shot a priest with one Hosen Troublemaker, a card that deals 2 damage per 2 drop. You played while it's in hand, and I had it up to 17 shots. What the frick? No chicken bones. Yeah, no chicken. Well, they can have chicken bones if they're raw. They cannot have cooked bones. If bones are cooked, they become brittle and they start snapping into shards. But if it's a raw bone that will dissolve, they can have raw bones. Especially like big bones, like ham bones. But it can't be cooked. If you cook the bone, they can't have it. Doesn't matter what kind of bone it is. As soon as you cook a bone, it'll fragment into sharp pieces. What about ribeye? They can have a ribeye if it's not cooked. You can't cook it. If you cook it, it's no longer viable. It has to be a raw bone. Because when a bone is raw, when they gnaw on it, it'll dissolve. It's like having a gumball in your mouth. It dissolves as it goes down. But as soon as you cook a bone, that's when it starts fragmenting and fracturing. And that's when they can cut themselves or it can hurt them. An almond nut just killed my aunt's dog an almond nut? Dang. We should stay away from giving ours bones and almost all table food, yeah. Yeah, it's the safer bet. My dog never gets bones ever. It's the one thing she gets territorial of, and I worry she might choke, yeah. Well, again, if it's truly a raw bone, they won't choke on it unless they try to swallow, unless they're dumb and they try to swallow the whole thing whole. But raw bones, when dogs gnaw on them, they'll dissolve. Which is perfectly fine. Like if you give them an uncooked raw ham bone, that's perfectly fine. Because they'll chew on it, gnaw on it until it dissolves. I think the ham bone is fine. I used to give my dog ham bone. He wouldn't chew it. Ham bones can't be cooked. Ham bones are great. They just you don't cook a ham and then give them the bone. But if it's raw before you cook it, then ham bones are great. Ham bones are great. I think TFT has far greater problems if they don't address the skin situation and possibly the play to win Colossus. Possibly. Then the bone would be left over. I throw it out. Oh, so you give them the ham off of it? Yeah, you can give them the ham off of it. But again, you really don't want to give dogs any kind of cooked bone. Because they turn into daggers. It's really dangerous. We give them cheese at times, and ours like ice. Dairy is like a per dog thing. Some dogs handle dairy well, some dogs don't. Is this a jabber? There's a jabber here. What the frick? Yeah, some dogs deal with dairy fine, some dogs don't. It's like a per individual basis. Some dogs love cheese and like Cheese Whiz and slices of cheese and stuff like that, but some dogs will get diarrhea every time if you give them dairy. Your dog was allergic to dairy? Unlucky. One staff brought in a lab husky mixed puppy. She's sheltering. She's so cute. Aw. What kind of teddy dogs y'all have? I give mine a big bone and he destroyed the bone. Well, again, no dog should be given cooked bones. It is very dangerous. It's like one of those things where like, you could pick up a knife and throw it up in the air and then grab the handle, but if you do that enough times, you're gonna grab the blade and cut yourself, right? Like, dogs should not be given cooked bones. That's the big thing. My dogs love cheese. Yeah, some dogs love it. Some dogs love it. Mop to cut the grass. Godspeed, Hipstar. Have a good lawn care session. The unicorn character. Look, a jabber. My grandpa gave my dogs raw cow bones. Yeah, the raw bones, they love it. They love raw bones. Because they'll just gnaw on it. It's good for their teeth, too. It'll clear their teeth out. And again, raw bones will just dissolve. Like as they gnaw on the bone over and over and over, it'll start dissolving and getting smaller and smaller, and that's perfectly safe for them. Now, obviously, once it dissolves to like a swallowable piece, you might want to take it away from them or break it into smaller pieces so they don't try to swallow it. Like once it dissolves to a small enough size, they might try to, you know, gulp it down and then choke on it.
You're here for mine.
You don't want that, but yeah. These are all worthless. Worthless! I loved plain pasta, al dente, huh? That's crazy. Must have been an odd mouth flavor. By having the PG alternative skins made, they can replace the non-PG skins with the PGs in the cutscenes in Onslaught. You got so many game ideas, child. You need an outlet for it. You need to be like writing it down or sending it to the devs or start a blog or something. You got so many game ideas. I'm gonna give my dog the collagen or whatever the soft part of the joint is. Yeah, they can have some of the like bone marrow. That's fine for them, especially if it's soft enough for them to just like nib on. And you never want to give them like onions and garlic is toxic to dogs. Could even cause them to have like hemorrhaging and stuff in high amounts. Anti-hero, what's going on? Hello, hello. And cats, yeah, cats. I don't know much about cats, actually. It feels like suck. I officially have a negative win rate on my favorite new deck. It feels like suck. Unlucky, dude. What the frick? It feels like suck. That's not good. I guess I'm doing my world bosses off stream. I don't know. I can't get Pal World to not crash when I do a world boss. Garlic and onions are bad for cats too. Dang. Kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy, man. Are they also, is like grapes and raisins bad too? La, 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 la. By having PG alternative skins, they can invite the non-Gooner gaming community and bring in more female gamers, maybe? You think so? I would say the majority of the people that play this game are Gooners at this point. They outnumber us all. They outnumber us all! Females like to goon too? Yes. We are all human. We are all human. Team devs won't like your idea. Yeah, true. True. A lot of plants too, except catnip. They heckin' love catnip. Oh, I'm the wrong character. Oh, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. What side would you be on when the Goon Wars begin? I don't know, dude. I'd probably be a conscientious objector to the Goon Wars. Wait, lilies are bad for cats? Lilies? What? That's crazy. What do they do when the skins hardly matter? Do we do more stuff in the game? Yeah. To be honest, the Goon skins are why the lights are still on at the Magnum offices, so they ain't stopping that anytime soon. We take you and protect you? Thank you. Shelter me from the Goon Wars. Listen, man, I just want people to be happy. Whatever makes you happy, as long as you're not hurting anybody. If you like boobs and butts and V-lines and huge wings and stuff, whatever, dude, go after it. Like what you like. Life's too short. Just don't hurt anybody. You can goon as long as you goon responsibly. Lilies cause kidney failure in cats? Really? Yeah, onions and garlic can do that too to dogs. Or hurt them if that's their thing. Yeah, hurt with consent. The key is consent. As long as there's consent. Whatever you want to do in the sanctity of your own home, as long as there's consent. Compartmentalize your goonery. Always goon responsibly, okay? Even Warframe School Gooners are spending a lot of fashion items. Yeah, it's so funny. Like every now and then you have someone that's like, TFD is such a goon game. Warframe would never. Which Warframe are you playing? Are we playing the same Warframe? Did you download your Warframe from Roblox or something? What Warframe are you playing? Playing playing like the Roblox version of Warframe or something, dude. Like what? Are you playing Warframe with your eyes closed? What the frick, dude? Goodness gracious, man. You seen Ember's butt? You seen the new Mace heirloom? What are we talking about here? You seen the dating in 1999? You see Elaine trying to whisper in your ear and lick your earlobe? Like what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, we got the biggest cake? There's a lot of cake in there, man. Reb Ford is the biggest gooner of the Warframe community. Just don't look at the heirloom skins. Yeah, totally. This skin issue and pay to win need to be addressed ASAP by the TFD devs. Again, child, you gotta. You seem very, very passionate about this. You gotta send it to the developers. You know, let them know. Make sure they know. Get on the Discord. Get on the forums. Send them notes. Let them know. What's up, Kelvins? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I have a question. I have away almost 2 years since launch, and it had been a week since I came back at MR20. Have to start fresh. Question, where can I level inversion reinforcement fast? The fastest way to do inversion reinforcement is to do missions in every zone. So if you go to your world map and you go to a zone, you'll see on the screen, it'll say 0 out of 10 inversion particles collected. You can go do those and then like just do missions in the zone until you have 10 out of 10 and then you're good to go. Inversion reinforcement will naturally build up as you do anything, but one of the fastest ways to get it is to go do overworld activities. What's up, Honor Boy? Garlic and onion damage, red blood cells, and grape raisin cause kidney failure too. Yeah, so it sounds like it's the same as dogs then. Players literally found the sigil fashion that makes so it looks like your Warframe has cleavage or underboob, and one of the founders of that said knowledge was a female VTuber. She knows her business, man. She knows her business. Oh, let me get my Power World back up. My Power World crashed. I'm not farming expeditions at the moment. This is really bad. Critical. Critical. It's a big problem. Big. Big problem. Big. The artist who made the magical girl skin in TFD is a girl. Yeah, I don't know where people are getting this idea that girls aren't gooners. We literally belong to the same species. We are literally members of the exact same species. Anyone can be a gooner. Additional security is required. What? We put a whole... What? What are you trying to do? Avoid a false ban? Vote on a workshop item? I'm trying to play a game, you dingberry. Get off my case. It's like kicking me out of Steam and stuff, bro. I just want to play 2 games at once on 2 different computers, Gaben. Is that so evil? Am I a bad person for that? For wanting to play Power World and the First Descendant at the same time? Huh? Mother flipper. Show us the magical girl skin? Okay. There you are. Gander upon it. Gander upon it. Stare upon it. I'm gonna get some water real quick while you look. Ba ba boo ba 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 bee. Ba ba boo ba boo ba boo. Are you done? Are you done? Are you done, chat? Oh, can you hear? It's my bad. I didn't realize you could hear Power World. Surprised no one said anything. Wait just a little longer. Nope. You had your chance. Haha. Hear the wind there? Yeah, it was Power World. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. That's my bad. Whoopsies. Oopsie poopsie. Must have been the wind. It was the wind. Better audio? Jeebus. Gotta get my expeditions, man. That's crucial resources. Crucial. Wait, X. Check out the Uncrowned game. It looks cool. It looks cool. Yeah, I'd love to play it. See through the gameplay looks pretty cool. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Hopefully it ends up being cool once we finally get it, you know? You know? You know what I'm saying, bro? Ooh. You think this was done by a pervert man, but how the tables turned when it was revealed it was a woman who made the skin? Yeah. I mean, anyone who belongs to the human race can appreciate the human form. Anyone is allowed and entitled to that. You know. Does she have a cyber arm in this skin? No, I don't think so. Don't you like doing the void intercept? Do I like doing the void intercept? It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Well, sure. Yeah, I mean, some people don't have low libido or no interest or are asexual. There are people that are like that too. Different strokes and all that. Again, the key is you can goon and appreciate all you want. Just don't hurt anybody. Don't project your gooning onto other people against their will and without their consent. And don't let your gooning start to dictate your behaviors and what you do. Especially when it comes to other people. Because everyone deserves to have their space, their privacy, and to be respected and have their consent respected as well. That is known as Goondom, oh yeah? Friday Nights with Harris Tormentor can't handle her. I think their Abyss bosses, the encounters for their Abyss bosses, in my opinion, are pretty lame. Visually, they can be cool, but gameplay-wise, I think they're very, very frustrating to face against. In my humbly honest opinion. The previous character, which one, Kane's World? I don't remember what character was on back then. What's your favorite Descendants for doing bosses solo or the party? Well, the boss, I usually build a build for the specific boss. Like an anti-element or something. Something like that. As a general rule, leave people alone. Exactly, Belle, exactly. Exactly. Respect other human beings. Exactly. Exactly. What's up, Ryo? This mission is not familiar to me. This is the latest dungeon. This is the latest, the cream fraiche. That's where Gundam comes from. It's from Goondom. Yeah. That's what Gunpla is for. It's Goonpla. Surely. Why are we still in this topic? Nobody knows. Don't ask me, man. I just work here. What's the mission for? The new pistol. The issue is that unless you are limiting it to lounge, your goonery will adversely affect anybody's immersion and eyesight of you, and they have no say in it. There's truth to that unless you play solo. But even then, sometimes you have no choice, like with the Dia story. You were forced to goon in the Dia story. You had no choice. It was forced upon you, whether you like it or not. Ain't Sigma faster for the pistol? It's faster for the resource. Or no, faster for the blueprint. Why do they lower the difficulty for Onslaught? People complained. Warframe players be like, there's no law against the Warframe's Batman. So it's okay to watch Wimbledon female singles competition to see a lady's strong legs? That's a layered question. It's got a lot of layers to it. What's your build for Glay? I don't really have any updated Glay builds. That is a very layered question. The answer is yes, obviously. But I think if you and I were sitting in a bar having a beer, I would say yes with no further comment. But the fact that we're sitting here with other people as part of the conversation, the real answer is yes, that's perfectly fine. Just don't let it evolve to the point of stalking or obsessing over other people. You don't know the people on screen. You don't know the people on camera. You don't know the athletes or actresses or whatever. You are willing to do, if they present themselves publicly at an event or something like that, obviously people are going to do that. Just don't get parasocial about it, and don't be creepy about it, and don't be a stalker or anything like that, right? Keep it to yourself and be respectful. I prefer more armored in war. I agree, PC. I agree. I want more badassery in TFD. That's what I want. There's a lot of assery. I want badassery, personally. Obviously not. My gooning is internal. I see. I know, but that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Obviously, when I'm answering a question and other people are listening, it behooves me as a content creator and streamer to include as many perspectives as possible in my answer, because you never know who's listening. I'm looking at the amorphous drops and isolates the edge, and it gives all the parts. I've never seen this, so I don't know how fast this is. Sigma is better for it's what I just told you. Sigma is better for the blueprint, and this is better for the material, but I'm not doing this for the pistol, so your argument doesn't make any sense. If you're trying to ask me why I'm doing this instead of something else, I'm not doing it for the reasons you listed. If you're trying to call into question the efficiency of my farming, I'm doing this for the weekly, is what I'm doing this for. If you must know. Exactly, Antiro, exactly. Sci-fi gear would be baller. Agreed. I want more armor. I want more BA coolness. Did the dev show what kind of rewards we get from Void Abyss Extreme? No, we didn't see the rewards, I don't think. We saw like a mock-up. Ooh, the new COD skin for Mailkers almost got me. It's cool. Yeah, sometimes they do some really cool skins. They do. Or the SEO game at? I don't know, dude. I'm not a variety streamer. Only variety streamers get to play new games. Have a good one, Gamer Dad. See you soon. See you tomorrow. Why do you shoot above the monsters? Your gun using a homing missile? Yeah, so this gun creates a turret that shoots. So you shoot up in the air, so it creates the turret in the air, and then the turret fires back. What are you even? I'm nothing. I'm nobody. What's up, Basudo? Did Valby today? She's strong but hella annoying. Yeah, I think that's a good representation of Valby. Strong but hella annoying. I agree with that. Can be whatever you want to be if you believe hard enough. Is that how it works? I believe I am an unladen swallow. Ha! Didn't seem to work. Is it because I wasn't believing hard enough? Maybe I need to believe harder. It's 30% instead of 20% for the amorphous material? What? For the drop rate? Is that what you're talking about? I see. This gives more material. Like the material you need to craft. And Sigma gives more of the blueprint. The drop rate, so you get it faster. I'm not farming the thing you're trying to get me to do. Do you want me to help you with your menopause? Mr. Male and unable to have menopause? Like what? What problem are you trying to solve here? What are you trying to solve? I don't get it. I'm a Warframe admirer. Let's go. What's the new pistol? It's a hand cannon. Is this thing? It's supposedly got some builds that work really well with it, but I haven't really theory crafted it too much or at all. I haven't really touched it. Where'd it go? Am I blind? Oh, here we go. Shackles of mortality. Yeah, it's a hand cannon. Boom, 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 no, no, no. About marathon players diving downwards. How's it looking right now? We can look. Let me finish this. We can look. Is marathon not doing well? Bam, 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 bam. Stop picking on me. Stop picking on me. I just woke up still foggy. So now you're backtracking? What? So you come in, you see that I'm doing a dungeon. You've never seen the dungeon before. You don't know what the dungeon is. I tell you what the dungeon is and what it drops, and your first response is, why don't you farm something else? It's more efficient. And I say, well, here's why you would do this dungeon, and here's why you would do the other dungeon. And then you dig into the drop rates of the material and try to tell me that I need to be doing something else for something I'm not even farming, and then start yelling in caps. And then when I tell you I'm not farming that, why are you trying to get me to do something else? You say, stop picking on me, I just woke up. Are you okay? Are you doing okay? Do you need a hug? Do we need to send over like a serviceman to come help you or something? If you've never even done the dungeon, why are you trying to tell me that I need to be doing something else? When you didn't even ask what I'm farming. You didn't even say, hey, what are you farming? You said, hey, what is this dungeon? Oh, did you know that this other thing is better for this thing that you're not even farming? Oh, okay. Neat. Thanks. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you, thank you. I don't want a hug unless it's a Warframe or hot alien. What constitutes a hot alien? What are the requirements for hot alien? Like you want the Mass Effect girl? You want... What else is a hot alien? Hot alien. You want a xenomorph to come in? Is that what you're into? The new sentient Tau? Warframe, I see. You confused me when you said it drops the blueprint faster, but I'm thinking Sigma is less than 2 minutes and it drops all the parts and AMM. Don't swat what part is faster. But I wasn't thinking about the other materials, so I was confused why the dungeon even exists. Okay, so you were confused, but are you less confused now? Have you figured it out? Have you gotten to clarity? Orion girls from the original Star Trek. Star Trek, huh? Yeah, I bet I need coffee. Go get some cafefe, man. Go get some cafefe. It's always cafefe time. Always. Exists and is willing to sleep. Oh, that's the requirement? I see it, Toma, I see. Hey, Toma just wants Arachne, dude. TFD, we don't know why these dungeons exist. Yeah. Well, they just want... They have gotten a lot of feedback about things only existing in one place, like having one source, and so you can get the stuff in Sigma, you can get the stuff in this dungeon. There might be pros or cons for doing one or the other, you know? But I think it is better that there's multiple places to do things so that we're not stuck doing the same thing over and over, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Tora? How are you? You're always wrong. Just wanted to make sure you know that. Yeah, I know. Mr. Streamer is always wrong. Mr. Streamer is always late, always wrong. Any game I'm not playing, I've abandoned completely. Streamer is always toxic and yelling at everybody. What else? Streamer is dumb and blind and bald. What else is there? You think the eraser would be good with Valby? I'm not sure. Maybe. I haven't even tried the new eraser. Maybe. I just want to be help to streamer. I see. Well, thank you for the help. As long as the aliens don't look like Gorlock. Gorlock. The thing is, humanity is good at filling roles and filling gaps. So no matter what it is, someone's gonna like it. Like we talked about the other day, there's that guy that married his car. If there's a will, there's a way. And this is why, by the way, chat, I know this is kind of like a weird concept, but I think this concept is also very reassuring, right? Because if human beings exist to fill any gap and like anything, that means that if you feel self-conscious about your looks, about whether or not you are attractive or not, there is always going to be people out there that find you to be the most handsome, beautiful, attractive person that's ever existed. A subset of the human race will always find you extremely attractive. You know what I mean? Eraser makes a whole wide AoE in 50 minutes from shooting a single enemy, and it does multiple. Yeah, I know. I've heard the new one's really good. I just haven't tried it. Streamers ignore me. I don't ignore you, soul bad. Never. If a xenomorph was kind of down and didn't want to kill me. Yeah? You're not blind? I'm not? Thank you. You're gonna do infills all day or no? I just got in and wonder if you want to party up. We already did our onslaughts. So we're doing some Don Juans right now. That's the plan. Streamers ignore me is another reason of streamer hate. Oh yeah, streamer ignore me, never responds to me, doesn't respond fast enough. I sent streamer a message in their chat and they didn't read it out in the first 1.5 seconds, therefore they hate me. It's true. Streamer never plays my favorite game. Streamer never finishes games. Streamer flushes every game they ever play. Want to eat bugs for us anymore? I don't want to eat any bugs, man. Oh, it was so gross. Do you know what my number 2 was like after that subathon? I don't want to repeat that. Streamer didn't join my party. Streamer hates me. Yep, it's true. All that fiber, yeah, it was basically entirely just gross jelly beans, colored dye, and bugs. That was my diet for that subathon. Oh, was so selling special, so everyone must think that? Exactly. You are special, Pisa. You are. Streamer shot my grandma with a bazooka? Rest in peace, grandma. Got hit by a bazooka. Do you know that I don't want to know about your number 2? Well, I do now. Number 2 as in number 2 pencil. I was making illustrations on paper. What did you think it was? Godspeed, Tal. Godspeed. Justice for Fulmination. Kind of react bazooka to the face. Poor grandma. Poor grandma. Wait, I got one more complaint. What is it, Dark? What is it? Ellie illustrate with number 1's only the best. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't gotta be... Don't be a Batarian for Mass Effect. I'd probably be down to tame some strange and do a little strange for some change. Damn. Damn. Who does number 2 work for? Where is Harvey Dent? Number and location of your allies. Forever in debt to your precious advice. Advice? Hello, sweetness. You okay? What's up, puppy? Hello. I see you. Oh, what? Oh my goodness. What? 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 What the frick? I think she wants to go, tinkle. Is that what you want? That? Yeah? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh my goodness gracious. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna take her out. I'll be right back. BRB, don't go anywhere. I'll know. I'll know if you leave. Okay, all right, princess. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Relax. Relax. All right, be right back, chat. BRB, BRB, BRB. All right. Do. My expedition's almost done. What did I miss? It's time. Time for what? Time. What were you looking for earlier, Dark? Were you asking for advice or something? Doggo go wacko. Yeah, she did. She did. Content creators will be able to use that toggle so they will not have to worry about being banned. I know it sounds like a massive undertaking, but if they don't, they may lose more than they think. Sounds like a plan, Mr. Man. See you later, Losing. Have a good night. See you later, Ryu. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Sleep well. I know Mass Effect Andromeda caught a lot of heat, but I enjoyed it. It was nice to see the main character grow as you played. I think Andromeda just didn't have enough time to cook. That was the big problem, as they just kind of fell down that. They pulled too many people off of Andromeda to do other projects and things like that. The whole thing just kind of felt like it was undercooked. I left and then came back. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna bah. That's what I'm gonna do. Taz, thank you for welcome in. Taz, thank you for the 61 months. Holy moly. Hope you're well. Hope the little one is well. Hope the fam is well. Hope the food is yummy. It's Wally time. It is Wally time in 12 minutes. 12 minutes. I could probably do like 1 or 2 more Don Juans. Taz, thank you for the 75 streak. Thanks for streaking. Holy moly. Just dropping bomb after bomb after bomb. Bunch of you guys doing better? Good. Is everyone like healed up and the sickness is gone, at least for now? She's probably at that age where she's just gonna keep getting sick, but what are you gonna do? What's up, Colonel? Where's Power World? It's on the other monitor right now. It's on the other monitor right now. I got my expeditions cooking. No! Don't leave me, no! Don't do it, no! One of the elder kiddos has it? Is it just like rubber banding and cascading through everybody? The eternal sickness? Trying to look slowly in the area from Wu Ling and Arcanate's Enfield? A little bit, huh? A little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a lot of it. Did you pick up Arcane, Abraham? What? Initial Offspring? Yeah, the first descendant. Initial Offspring. The prime child. Primero family member. Just going round and round. The sickness will continue until morale improves. Is Arcane out in Enfield yet? She is, right? I don't know. You do more damage if you turned on your Q. You are correct. I forgot to turn it on after I got off my bike. If only it stayed on for the whole dungeon. When you're right, you're right. What do you think of my idea, child? It sounds good, man. It's a lot of work, but it sounds good. Sounds neat. La 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 la. No 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 no. Boom 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 down down down. Okay, we'll do one more and then Wally. One more, then Wally. My expedition. "21 ancient civilization cores." That's a new record. The devs have to come up with something similar if they care for its future. You should send it over to them again for the 20th time. You should let them know that that's important. Maybe they don't know. Maybe you could save them. Focus at Sharon best for electric bounty on full charge. 4 equals deleted boss. How many ults does it take with a really good AM bot on Sharon for Focused Edge? Focused Edge does have some nice single target. Waiting for Arcane. Oh, is Arcane this Friday? I thought she was already out. So now we just got Shinku in NTE. We just got Yang Yang in Wuthering Waves. We just got Norma in ZZZ. And I couldn't remember if Arcane was out yet or not. Hi for Gore. For the dungeon, I might use current bonding, actually. Be good for these moments. How old waiting room? Ooh. And the way design and gameplay of Shinku are insane. They're really cool. Yeah, they did a really good job. I'm pretty far behind in NTE. I need to get caught up. I even need God rolled AM. Mine has CD, HP, and Fusion. Not even the best, huh? The devs better take this issue seriously if they don't want to lose more than just their player base. You tell them. Let them know. Let them know, man. Let them know. All right, Wally after this. Don't re-queue. Do not re-queue. Do not re-queue. Wally. You're not gonna re-queue, Dry Bear, are you? You won't re-queue. You'll do Wally. Right? Do you think they can create something like that, Dry Bear? Yeah, I think they could. It's a lot of work and it increases their workload, but they could do it. Indeed, indeed. Indubitably. All right, Wally. Wally, 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 rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere. Do I have another multi-multi? I don't think so, right? I don't know if I do. I might do Divine Punishment or something. We could even do Excava as well. Lol, 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 lol. Lol, 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 lol. Solo queue for Wally? I was just gonna jump in, yeah. Unless you wanted to jump in. We got 2 minutes to form a party if you wanted to. With my pink butt. Is Ultimate Blair bad character? No, he's just really slow. He actually does pretty respectable damage. But he is just a very slow character. A lot of his stuff is melee range, has to be deployed at melee range, takes time to build up, or is channeled while he's moving slow, so you're just gonna get left behind the dust. But his damage is actually quite good. He's getting reworked this week though, so hopefully he ends up being strong. Hopefully they solve the slowness with this rework, but we'll see. For weekly clears, I already have basically, I just need a couple more Dawn ones, but I have already done my onslaughts and stuff. But it's weird, those mine is working fine. Just need to try it out on Onslaught 3. Yeah. Onslaught 3 is a little bit better for Blair because he don't have to move as much. It's a little bit easier for him to just kind of stay in one place and do it, but Turtle's butt cheek, but his healing needs to increase for Blair. Yeah, I think I will play some Pal World tonight. You're gonna create a new player guide? I probably will. Probably. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Good to go. Let's go. Oh, no. Fair new base out over. I was thinking about doing that too as well, Hitomi. Just like making a new base and then slowly making that the new main, but like redesigning it. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Your play Power World on an old save file? Yeah, I am. Indeed. Godspeed, child. See you tomorrow. Take care. Let us know if you play Power World. Megan Foxlover has been incapacitated. Not Megan Foxlover, stand up. How do you get so much shield without buff on SCMO? Overwhelming shield, add shield through components as well. Actually, HP I think is still better. But yeah, just external components is a big contributing factor, and then your modules. So overwhelming shield and a few others. Wah, 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 wah. Bow, 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 down, no, 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 bow, bow, bow. That. Okay. Let's do a sponsor real quick. We're still playing. It's a movie sponsor, so we're gonna watch a trailer. Pharaoh, thank you for the daily welcome in. Okay. Let's see, where is the... In theaters September 9th. Dang. Caca! Oh, down, 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 down. I need to change the thing, okay? All right, changing the thing. Changing the thing. She dancing, she dancing. She dancing, she dancing. All right. All right, this stream is now sponsored by Hope. Thanks for sponsoring the stream. This is a brand new film coming out in September. This one is out September 9th, so coming soon. So this one is Hope. Real quick. Festival de Cannes in competition 2026. Nice. So emergency dispatch, Hope Harbor. We have a situation here. There's a monster in the woods. Did you catch that? There's a monster in the woods. There are too many wounded. We need blood. Could it be extraterrestrial? If it goes into town, this is how it all ends. Trailer premiere for Hope, an alien invasion unlike anything you've seen before, in theaters everywhere, September 9th, coming soon. Let's check out the trailer. I think we watched the trailer twice just to make sure we got it. Let's check it out, bro. Let's check it out. I like aliens. I like alien movies. What about you guys? I'm a fan. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, give me that high bit rate. That high bit rate. This is Hope.
아니 도대체 뭐가 이딴 짓을 한 거야?
Oh my God. Neon. Plus M. Forged Films.
예, 여기에 문제가 좀 생겨서 연락드렸어요.
This is carnage, dude. The Wailing, the Yellow Sea, the Chaser. Are they gonna show the creature? This September, September 9. Oh, jeez. Oh! The blind fire over the shoulder.
당연히 봤지.
뭐예요?
Ew.
우리가 아는 쪽이 아닙니다.
It's huge. It's a baby.
정비 챙겨.
Alien baby.
들어가는 거야. 하나, 둘, 셋.
Neither wants to go. What the? What was that?
저기. 쫓아와요! 쫓아와!
Oh my God! September 9th. Bro, okay, one more time, but let's pause on the monsters. Because there was like the crazy big monster, there was like the dude looking monster with like the bones coming out of it. There's like the girl with like, it looks like she was like the drowned woman with the long hair. How many alien types are there, man?
아니 도대체 뭐가 이딴 짓을 한 거야?
Okay, so we got Cal with like the claw marks and stuff. Total carnage in town. Total carnage.
여기에 문제가 좀 생겨서 연락드렸어요.
미쳤어.
From Legend? Nice. Oh, there was the baby too. There was a baby. Okay, hold on. Ooh, freaky, dude. So it's got like those extra bones coming out and like the long claws and ooh. Freaky, bro. Oh, yo, he gets yoinked. Oh, he gets yoinked. Oh, dude. Ew, bro. Look at that. So this was like a dog kind of alien with like crazy snout and fangs and stuff. There's so many different kinds.
보셨어요?
Is it like shift? No, because arrow keys is too much, Sentinel. Is there a way to do like just like a frame? Is it alt? Nope, that's not good. Don't do that.
아니 도대체
What's the hotkey for frames? Because left and right is too big.
보셨어요? 당연히 봤지.
뭐예요?
이거는
Ew, dude. It's like bone.
우리가 아는 쪽이 아닙니다.
Okay, so then you know, this is just speculation, but I wonder if like, are the aliens like merging with the humans and like creating hybrids and stuff? Like, what is this? You have to watch the movie to see. This is Hope, by the way, Chad. Hope out in September.
정비 챙겨.
So like dog one, baby one.
둘, 셋. 내 새끼 그럴 줄 알았다.
You can try period or comma. Is that like a single frame? I don't know what single frame is. Let's try. Oh, you're right. It is. Yeah, period and comma is the way to go. Thank you. That's the hotkey. Ew, dude. What is that? Ew. That's like the drowned woman looking. Ew, God, look at how lanky it is. Ew. Okay, this one's the freakiest one to me. This one is terrible. What is that? What is that, dude? Oh, God. He's like real lanky and long. There's like bones coming out of his body, like sleek head. Ooh, gnarly, bro. There's an alien spaceship. And then this one. This one's super creepy. Dude, that is so creepy. All right, this movie looks dope. That's creepy, dude. Oh my God. Some kind of like drowned woman, like, yeah, Slenderman or something. Freaky deaky. Hey, all right, so this is Hope, out September 9th. Thank you again for sponsoring the stream, Hope. September 9th, that's a couple months, 2 months away. 2 months away. I'll watch it. It looks cool. I am down. I am down. Cool. Yeah. I can even, I can post the trailer here in chat. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Very cool, very cool, very neato. Very, very, very. Okay, I gotta do some Don Juans. Might be the woman with the long hair, the one in the beginning, you think so? Variety is the spice of alien life. True. True. Yeah, maybe they are mutated humans because there's like different versions. There was like the baby and the guy and the woman. Like, there's no way that's like right one. Oh, she's from Squid Game. Cool. That's awesome. Shooting sheep with a bazooka. She's throwing a dude with another dude. Agreed, Colonel. Agreed. Yeah. Hi, baby. Hi, princess. YouTube needs a link. I got you. I got you. Oh. I would the alien chick. Yeah? 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 Really? Yeah? Yeah? See you later, Zal. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Crazy. Hi, little. Hey, baby. Hello. Hi. Pretty girl. Wait, I'm the wrong person. This isn't good. I'm the wrong person. Crap. Look too spiky for your taste? I feel that. I have no rounds. Here we go. This is not good. This is really not good. This isn't gonna work. I'm sorry, I'm holding you back. Carry me, Colonel. Oh, it's so bad. Don't look at me. It's not my fault, chat. Because now we need to, oh geez. Now it's, yeah, this isn't gonna work. Become running Serena. I've seen it a lot lately. Yeah, well, that's gonna be me. This is a single target Serena with the wrong weapons, so this is big problem. Big problem. Whoopsies! I have no ammo because I didn't do the thing. I queued without thinking. Bow, ba bow, ba bow, ba bow, ba bow, bow. This is all wrong. You just equip a sword? I could. Yeah, I guess we could go slice people. I guess this isn't terrible. As long as I remember my one. And my ult, and my one. Oh god. I am not a Serena stan, bro. Swords don't have ammo? Yeah, they changed it. They did. Here, there, ult. Are you using max high power round modules? No, none of this is intended. None of it is intended. I did not mean to queue with this build. This is all an accident. Everything's wrong. What matters here? The horror, I know. I feel like I just float over here, huh? Get your setup done. Everything's dead. Move to the next room. Repeat. Maybe we are more normal than we think. My ult's not on, so I'm doing no damage. My mag size is too small. Done. Temporarily unavailable. There we go. How about changes color when she's in the air? Yeah, it's a bug. Easy peasy. Did it all myself. Bum 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 bum. No. What am I? Oh, right. You doing something else than spamming rocket launcher and shooting at giant immobile target? She sucks. Yeah, she struggles a bit on that front. I also just think like the experience is kind of odd. Good girl. Good girl. Bow, 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 bow. No. Serena's getting pigeon bomb modules soon. Yeah, I'm curious what those are gonna be like. What was it? It was she's gonna get a module that lets her air slam. I'm guessing it's gonna make her 3 deal damage. That's my guess. And then what was the other one? She gets an air slam and then she gets one more. I forget. Find your Kitibis, she still kills fine, just her range is limited to what you can hit. Yeah, true. Well, I need to change weapon. Basically, I would need to top to bottom redo it. It's just outdated and not built for that. Where's your air slam? They talked about it on the Q&A. One of them's gonna be an air slam, like she can body people with her dash, I think. And then the other one was something, I forget. It's in my recap. Meteors? Does she get meteors? Meteors. Something, noted, yeah, something. Mid-air builds with airstrike. Airstrike, ooh, that would be cool. I'd be down for that. Be down for that. Better version of Kyle Ultimate? It could be. Could be. Bird dropping. Yeah, bird dropping. Did you see that story about that person that I wonder if this is like actionable. Like, could you take legal action, or is this like, can the police get involved in this? There was somebody that like during like 4th of July or like a really popular beach time went out to the beach and fed all the seagulls large amounts of laxatives. Could you do anything about that? I mean, I guess if you had proof and like camera footage and stuff, but like, can you imagine just like on the busiest time of the year for the beach where like everyone traveled there, they brought their families and did that, and then someone just went out and fed all, like spent the entire night and morning feeding all the seagulls laxatives. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, that's so bad for the birds, it's bad for the people, like, that's so messed up. I've heard it's illegal, but no LA is true. Yeah, but like, well, one, they'd have to prove that it was used. They would probably need like camera footage and stuff, right? But even then, they'd have to prove what you were feeding them. If like, what if they wrapped it in bread and gave it to the birds, and then it just shows them feeding bread? Like, how actionable is that, you know? How actionable is that, I wonder? We've heard Lahi too much. Too much Lahi. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom. Chat's off right now for the sponsor chat until the banner's gone. Just in case people say something too spicy. Depends on the state, most likely animal abuse, yeah. There's a migratory bird treatier ad, especially for seagulls, like $15,000 fine. Damn. They will record themselves doing the crime on TikTok and get arrested anyway? Yeah, dude. Like that guy, I think that guy's finally in jail. There's that dude that, he does pranks on TikTok. Pranks. Most of them are incredibly dangerous for other people, not himself. So like, he had like videos of him. He would go like walk into like a fast food restaurant with a bag of ice and drop the ice in the fryer. Which, if you guys don't know, if you put water or ice in hot oil, it can cause fires. It's incredibly dangerous. So he would just like walk to the back of the kitchen and drop ice in the fryer and walk away and film himself doing it. And then he did one where like he grabbed roach spray, like anti-bug spray, and then would go into a grocery store and spray all the produce. So like fruits and vegetables out on display, he sprayed them all. And I think they finally caught him, and I think he got like 2 years in prison or something. Justice has won. Super idiot, yeah. I think he's still on TikTok. I think he's in prison now, but yeah, like that's just, I don't know. I feel like if you're ever gonna do a prank, pranks always need to be harmless. There is nothing funny about harmful pranks. Nothing funny about it. It's messed up. You literally could have killed someone or burned the building down or whatever. Tier only should go for life. Yeah, I'm surprised it was only there, but at least he got jail time. That's my Warframe Weeklies. I slacked them because of Pow World. Pow World. My expedition is cooking. Package run around vibe, not even fighting the Vulgus. Pancake. Pancake? Pancake? What is Pancake doing? Pancake? He's gonna show him the prank with his soap in the shower. Oh my god. Jesus, man. Didn't that DoorDash driver girl, didn't she get prison as well? You guys hear about that story? She was a DoorDash driver, and she was delivering a meal for somebody, and she went to deliver the meal onto their porch, realized their front door was open, and so she went inside, found the guy sleeping on his couch, and I think he was naked or something. And so she filmed it and posted on social media and claimed that she was being like sexually abused or assaulted. I think she got prison. I think so. But yeah, she was like, oh, he's naked. He's trying to harass me. It's like, mother trucker, you broke into his home. You broke into his home and filmed him while he was sleeping. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're the victim. You're trespassing. Like what? I think she got fined, and I think she has prison time, and I think she's also like banned from being a delivery driver as well. Bada boo boo bee 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 bee. Oh, and another story which wasn't really all that harmful. There was another girl. This was like recent. I think a couple weeks ago. There was a girl that she went to social media and she was crying because her hairdresser canceled her appointment and refused to see her. So she was like crying and trying to elicit sympathy and stuff like that. And then it turns out that she showed up to her hair appointment like 25 minutes late or something. And so obviously the hairdresser was already on to the next appointment and said, okay, whatever, you'll have to reschedule. Like I can't, like you're too late. Like I'm already working on the next person or whatever. Or the next person's in like 5 minutes. And so she didn't say that at first. She was like trying to elicit sympathy from people. And at first people were like searching up the hairdresser, trying to harass them or get them shut down or whatever, until they found out that no, like it was the girl's fault. Mother trucker, if you're like half an hour late to an appointment, that's your fault. You're not the main character of the universe, you know what I mean? You can't expect people to just wait forever if you're late to an appointment. How much she deserves jail time? Oh, the person that she broke in? That's a crazy story. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like she saw the door open and just went inside? I would be terrified if I was a delivery driver and like someone's door, like there are horror stories of delivery drivers where they get like a note on the delivery of say, hey, you know, I'm working late, meet me at the back door of this warehouse late at night, right? Or like stories of the delivery driver note that says, hey, I'm inside upstairs, can you bring it into my home upstairs to my bedroom? I would never do that. I would, like, you want me to go inside your home? I'm leaving it on the porch and you're gonna come get it. I'm a dually driver, I don't enter people's houses. That would be terrifying. Like, I've seen too many, like, true crime stories for me to want to enter someone's home. You're gonna enter, it's gonna be like, you're gonna be hit with a syringe and wake up on Dexter's table, bro. I'm not touching that. No way. Guns illegal and owned. Yeah, that's true too. I think the door was open and she peeked inside and noticed him near the couch and still filmed him. Oh, okay. I thought she went inside. Maybe she just like peeked, but I think she did film him too. And I'm pretty sure he was like naked or mostly like he wasn't fully clothed, which that's like voyeurism and like, you know, she's recording someone against their will in their own home. So it's like, she's filmed him naked snoozing. And I think her message was like, oh my God, he's trying to harass me or he's trying to seduce me or something, right? Like I'm being assaulted. It's like, first of all, he's not even conscious. Second of all, he's in his own home. Third of all, you're not supposed to have access to it. What do you mean? How did you make this about you? How is this about you now? Homie was asleep in his own house and ordered DoorDash. Like, what? The main character syndrome. He was drunk and passed out after he ordered food. Okay, so that was the story? Goodness gracious. And I'm sure, I wonder if he got a whole bunch of harassment at first online from, you know, sympathizers saying like, oh, another man doing the wrong thing, you know, harassing women, trying to get this poor girl to sleep with him or something. I'm sure he got some hate online from that. Not to say that that stuff doesn't happen, it happens all the time, but in this particular instance, pretty twisted. And the order said leave it at the door too, so she was just in the wrong in every possible category. Crazy. Wolf King, thank you for the daily, welcome in. That's freaky, dude. On these good news, I'll go to bed, have a good night, Belle, sleep well. That's crazy, bro, that's crazy. Okay, did we get our weeklies done? We did, except for those. Any spots in the squad? Sure. We got 2 spots. Let's go on to do some onslaught. Do I have you or no? I don't think so. What's your name and number? Any spot for clown? Lost Ark clown? I'm down for some Lost Ark. No, 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 no. Bow, bow. You're Virgil? I do have you? Okay. Hard remembering 2 names. Vaultin Clown, I'm down. Vaultin Clown Inferno? Let's go. Let's go. Upgraded base pals, some of them are above 600 work speed. Jesus. Golly gosh.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Golly gosh. Haven't done any onslaughts. We do some onslaught. Colonel, you want to do some onslaughts? Do you have your weeklies done? Funny bug, where's going on Switch? Is there a new one? Loser, you're talking about the one from yesterday.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
There we go. I need 2 of these, but I only have 1, unfortunately. Gunny Destroyer on the job? The Gunny Destroyer. Let's go, bro. Jamming. Can I get a quick look at Support Luna build? I don't see Support Luna. Is there a Support Luna nearby that I missed? This is a Nez that I'm on right now. More funny videos and pictures. I need to do the FF7 remake playthrough, man. I want to play through all 3. You know, you know, you know. Do you know? Do you know? All right, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Oh, have you not done Onslaught 3? You haven't done any Onslaught at all. Okay, I'm down. We can do Onslaught 1, 2, 3, whatever. Colonel, have you done your 4 Onslaughts this week? Just to make sure you're not gonna miss out on mods. I switched to for Zelda. Yeah, Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, and then Winds and Waves next year. I'm excited about the new Pokemon. No worries, Wolf. No worries. I just want to make sure that Colonel doesn't get the wrong on mods. You're good. Okay. Wait. I don't mind doing 1, 2, 3. It's fine. I just want to make sure you're not going to get the rare rolls if you're able to do it. Bam, bam, bam. This should be pretty quick and easy. These are pretty short, I think. Can you do Onslaughts with me? Sure, but I can't cancel for some reason. It won't let me cancel, I guess. You ever play Crisis Core? Of course. Crisis Core was awesome. That's the well, I didn't play it for too long, but that's the soundtrack Luzin keeps telling me to play on stream. No worries, we'll get you set up, Wolf. No worries. What soundtrack? Crisis Core, right? Crisis Core soundtrack? Or is that a different one? Hero! Hero! Oh, Cobalt Core, sorry. My bad. Cobalt Core. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, hope so. We get a new soundtrack for Dark Arisen. Hopefully. Is that September or October? Autocorrect? What did you mean to say? Exclamation point, creator, Sobki, I think. October? I just forgot, I don't know why. I'm playing FSA more. JRPGs don't really hook me like they did when I was a kid, real. The pacing is very different for JRPGs. It really is. I gotta be in the mood for it. Lost Ark soundtrack, yeah, man. I miss it. I miss it and I don't at the same time. Be cool to go back and do all the raids I've missed, all the new ones like Kazaros and stuff. Evo 6 on the SNS for little months over and over again. Same for Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is so good, dude. When do we get the Chrono Trigger remake? When's that coming? A jumping roundhouse kick? Oh, wait. A jumping roundhouse kick? Roadhouse? That was my personal greatest game of all time. FF6 is really good. Have you played the Pixel remasters? I would love to do a Final Fantasy marathon someday. Play through all the Final Fantasies in order. How cool would that be? Broke man in a car accident a few days before Kaz was released. Physically couldn't play for a while due to being a cast. This is what broke my addiction to the game. Haven't been back since. I'm so sorry I roasted. Hopefully that healed well and doesn't have any lingering pain or anything. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing about treadmill games like that is for whatever reason, if you get off the treadmill, you like lose the desire to get back on it. And Lost Ark is definitely one of the more treadmill games of all time. I don't think you want to play Loa. They have a progression problem where their vertical is just so high. It is. I do want to play. I love Lost Ark. I just love the encounters and the bosses and all that stuff. That's what I really love about it. Haven't the Pixel Remaster yet? You recommend? Yeah. All the Pixel Remasters are good for Final Fantasy. And it modernizes them without removing the specialness of the old Final Fantasies. I don't think they ever did one for like Mystic Quest or like the spin-offs or the initial ones, but I think for the first, like, at least 4, 5, and 6, they did Pixel Remaster. They might have even done it for 1, 2, and 3 as well. Haven't played since a kid. It was hard to play off meta classes since yeah, that's like the downside of Lost Ark is the gatekeeping is one of the worst you'll ever see in any MMO ever. Lost Ark gatekeeping takes the cake. It literally, I don't think I've ever experienced a single game that gatekeeps harder than Lost Ark. By far. And this is healed well, just glad that addiction finally cracked. Kind of a blessing in disguise. What happened around 6,500 hours, yeah. I think I have like 4,000 hours in Lost Ark. And yeah, like once I got off the treadmill, I was like, okay, that's it. I want to get back on it. I don't know why. Am I just a masochist? Am I a masochist, chat? Am I the problem? Wait, what? Gravewalker? Oh, because it's the end. This is the final boss. Oh, right. I haven't done Onslaught 1 in so long. Oh, what the heck is Gravewalker doing here? What the frick? I don't think I've done this since the launch or the beta or something. I don't even know. Okay, so that gets you 1, then we can do 2 for you, and then we can do 3. I'm the solution. Wow. All the mainline got pixel remasters, and all of them are good. Nice. I'm glad. It would be so fun to do like we got to start with Mystic Quest, and then we can do 1 through 6, then 7 original, then 7 the 3-7 remakes. Then we do 8, then 9, then 10, then 10-2, then 12, 13, then 15, 16 all DLCs. And then 11 and 14 would be, obviously we probably wouldn't want to do those, but for like a marathon, but that would be cool. Then we could do tactics. Oh man. A tactics playthrough would be so much fun. Okay, so you can do 2 now, right? Because this is gonna say no, but we can do 2 now, yeah? Wait for it to go away. Okay, cool. Why didn't you take Mutant Cell in your arcade tuning? It depends on the build. Some builds need it, some builds don't. Some builds need the stats more than the cell. You're welcome, Wolf. No worries. Bunny kick delete. Pya! I need to do a bunny kick build. I have 9,000 hours in Lost Ark. It was a full-time job, and I couldn't maintain RL stuff while playing on top of it. Yeah, you basically have to do like 6 characters, your 2 Chaos Dungeons, it used to be 2 Guardians. Then you got to do like your daily quests, then you got to do your weekly raids, and then you got to switch characters about 6 times. It was so much, but like it was worth it because the combat is so good, man. The raids are so good, man. When you get to join a party and actually play. Once you get past the lobby screen, it was so good. Do you remember FF7 Cerberus? We can do Cerberus as well. That'd be awesome. Tag's one of my favorite FFs too. They remaster it. Yeah. Mutant Cells has good stats. No, yes, they do. But again, some characters like Inez or Valby really need MP and stuff, you know, and they might need other stats than just the mutant cell. You don't always take a mutant cell. You just take it like maybe 80% of the time, 70, 80% of the time. Most builds make good use of the mutant cell, but you don't always need it. Were we gonna pick someone up for the squad? Were we? Did I miss somebody? Was someone trying to jump in for Onslaught? I think somebody was, right? It was somebody. Bashar. Bashar, are you still here? 200 lightning strikes? No. Yeah, me? We'll do 3. This is 2. So when we get to 3, remind me when we get to 3. I mean, AT Scouter. I have an AT Scouter as well. I love AT Scouter. So much fun. I had to make an Arcana alt because getting accepted into rooms sucked. Agreed. Yeah. It sounded like we had the same characters. I also had an Arcana. My mains were Arcana and AT Scouter once they came out, but I played a lot of Scrapper when the game first came out. A lot of War Dancer. What else did I have? Oh, it hurts. I can't remember. I mean, I had one of everything. I had every single character. But obviously they weren't all at the same gear score. I like the fast characters. Oh, Glavier. I played a lot of Glavier when she came out too. Glavier's super fun. Reaper, I played a bunch. I played Reaper. I played the back attack Reaper for Thaymine, and that was easily one of the most memorable raid experience I'll ever have. Playing back attack Reaper on Thaymine launch, I was so locked in. Loaded up with coffee and leaning into the screen, drooling. Back attack Reaper on Thaymine, one misstep and you're dead, and it's over. It's crazy. Turned over my shoe while carrying an entire case of Red Bull. What? Well, I'm glad you're okay. Turn them off at the tester. The Shivo's amazing. 83456 bucks. Skipped A12. Oh, for NTE, for NTE. Being drama around Lost Ark has been crazy too. It's a pretty intense community. They ever fixed the fishing bot issue at Lost Ark? Probably not perfectly. I'm guessing there's still a lot of bots in it. Who knows? Am I just getting screwed here or what? Oh, God. Negative Fions? Yeah, because they got rolled back. Oh, my God. Some people ended up with like minus like hundreds of thousands of Fions, right? It was pretty intense. Mana. AT Scouter, Empress Arcana, Gunlancer, Reaper, Bard, and Artist. Let's go. At least you had 2 supports in there. Gunlancers. Gunlancers are always welcome. We had very similar playstyles, it seems. Whoa. Back in my day. See all the fishers running in packs? Yeah, you had like 30 bots in one pile moving from place to place and lining up. And they all had like the starter gear and the starter horse and stuff. Yeah, it was pretty bad. The SEO game, the game don't even have the epic conclusion of the game. It's nearly 2-hour movie package with deluxe edition. Wait, there's no like ending to the normal version, Ryan? Did they just phone Echoes of Icrid in or what? I want to play it now. What were they thinking? It continues into the 3rd floor where what happens is far more interesting than anything in the game. Oh my god. I saw Luzin's clip of someone jumping over the barriers. There's like a fog gate wall in Echoes that's like you're not supposed to go through it, but you could just jump over the railing and go around. They never thought anyone would do that. Figure out a way to make hot dogs and deli meats that doesn't kill you. You'd have to recreate it with healthy meat and less salt. No. Well, do it. All right, I'm on it. I'll have my people. I'll get my people on it. It's called Unanswered Butterfly. What is that for? Like is like an in-game movie, or is it like a separate like project or something? It's a movie that comes with the deluxe. It takes place fully after the game. Wait, so they made a full-length movie that comes with the deluxe edition? That's kind of an interesting promotional thing. I mean, obviously people are just gonna pirate it, but... So you pay extra for edition of the game and then you get a movie that's that's like an epilogue of the game afterwards? It's kind of neat. Kind of neato. A little bit odd, but kind of neato. Bam bam bada bow. Got to go. Be back later. Sounds good, Crymore. See you soon. See you soon. Want to watch the trailer? Put a link in Discord or something? I guess I can like Google it. And after, once the banner goes away, so in like 10 minutes. So maybe after the next onslaught. Whoa, whoa. My expedition's done. The OG Dog High Games is a similar thing. They had an episode of OVA included with each game that showed what was happening in the real world while the game was within the game, or the MC was logged in. That's neat. That's neat. That's pretty neat. Sorry, my Pal World expedition was done. I had to refresh. Here's the English version. Okay. I'll open it. We can watch it after the next. After the next.
ねえ、これ知ってる？
Doody 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 do. Okay, where's Gamer? Where is Gamer? Give me your name and number, Bashar. I need your name and number. Name and number. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, Soulbad, by the way, you got a message that got blocked by Automod. I just saw it. So, Soulbad, if you're still here, you only have like a couple, you only have like a minute or two to approve it. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. The anime cutscenes for the old JPRPGs, those were the days, man. I mean, we get some of that in Woo-Wah, by the way. Like we got anime cutscenes for Imyth's story. Those were pretty cool, champ. NT had that new episode? Nice. I gotta get caught up on NT, man. There's anime cutscenes in Persona games? Yeah, there's a lot of them. Persona, and then also Metaphor, Refantasio. Yo, what's up, last one? How are you? How are you? How's life? All right, we got Wolf King up to Onslaught 3 now. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Wall Crasher? Nah! Wait, we're a full party. We can leave. We're a full party. We can leave. We can just leave and do Wall Crasher. It's fine. No leaving allowed? No. Let's just say Alice Games? Yeah, basically. They love doing their cutscenes. What's up, James? How are you? Hello, hello. Bum. All right. To the crasher of walls, may he reign. Da, 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 da. I'm just gonna do it as this. I'm sure Cardinal's just gonna kick him in the face. Dun, 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 dun. Wally, 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 Wally. What is that? Is that Executor? Executor? Executor sounds cooler, let's be honest. Let's be honest, Executor sounds cooler. Should do, whatever. 200 mil kick? Do it, or else. This is very not good for a single target, but whatever. Execute QQ. You guys remember when they said that Wall Crasher is designed for team comps? So you're gonna have Eugen's healing, Luna's buffing, and Ajax's putting up barriers and gathering together? I remember when they said that. That guy. The big guy. The big guy that just died. That guy. That was the guy. Nice, Bashar. Do it. Let's go. VS is so beefy, man. You think players want to do team strategy? They don't even want to do puzzles. In this game, yeah, no, they don't. In this game, they just want to look at butts and have content that's easy to complete so they can spend more time looking at butts. Everybody ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Now you need a skill. A what? And has been one-shotting the Wally with bunny kicks. He's insane. Bunny man. It's like they don't wear Warframe butt. Warframe butt? Down, 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 ba down, bow, ba down, bow, bum, bow, down, down, down. With a Valby wife who is any indication, yeah. Don't let Valby get a boyfriend, because I'm her boyfriend. Every dev stream, we need to have something's got to happen. Some crazy thing's got to trigger. It really is, Colonel. It really is. Add fun content. Yep, that's true. That should be the priority. It should be. You would think that it is. You would think so. Yes. No. 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 Come on. Well, no damage for me. Really, PC? That's crazy. I wish you were wrong with the player base, but you're head on. I do have a big head, so it makes sense that I would be head on. The community is what it is at this point. They like what they like and they want what they want, and the devs have kind of created what they're doing. Head on, apply directly to forehead. I have a bad case of diarrhea. 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 I need to like level these up, don't I? Here. I need to do 25 of these. I never do these because they're so bad, but they have quests for them, so. Yay. Cyclone War, they're like 5 years long. They played it 4 times back to gate. Yep. Both like clap on, did the same thing. Repetition does a lot for the brain. Get those earworms in there. Nerfing bad content sucks? Yeah. 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 Was a bit too familiar with the female crew, so some quite large majority really mad about it until Smiley caved in and basically gave free pulls every single day for about a month to compensate. Was a bit too familiar with the female crew. What do you mean? Like in the lore in the story, or was this an employee? In the story, as a 4-star character, very central to the story, and he was just like, was he kind of gross about it, or what was going on there? It's crazy that they had it was so bad they had to do a month of compensation for the character's behavior. Ooh. Is it time to get back into Warframe, chat? Is it time? If it's done back to Warframe, let's go. Ew. Get into the frame of war. You're too friendly, like very normal talking to a team, but people got really mad about for whatever reason. He just was friendly with the other fictional characters in the game, and that's why they need to do a month of compensation? I'll have to look this up because it's not clicking for me. So like the voice lines that the character had in game was too friendly with the other female characters in the cast, and so they had to rework the voice lines for the character and then give compensation. At least in my mind, at least from a Western mind, I would think that he was just like a total sleaze bag, like he's just being a disgusting freak to them or something. But he was just too friendly, like not giving honorifics or something, or what does that mean? I don't even, my brain does not compute. Like, you don't know me like that kind of friendly, or what? Ow. Get back, you don't know me like that. How many? I have to do 25 of these stupid turrets, right? For the quest? You or I or anyone else doesn't understand why it blew up. So is it just like a cultural difference? Like it's like that's just a really bad thing in that region, but for us it's not really that big of a deal, or that's wild. The Owen story, okay. What's up, JB? How are you? No. Maybe. It's a big thing in Korea. Okay. I'll have to look it up. I'm not doing shields. I'm trying to get this quest done. Putting up these useless turrets. What's up, Plasmodium? I tired of the delay. Okay, it's Plasmo. Nice. I don't know why YouTube is a little delayed. Oh, no, 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 no. See, Rover level attention their players include waifus while the player just existed? Oh, like the... Is it because it was like not self-insert enough? Like Owen was getting all the attention and the player wasn't or something? Oh, that's wild. Yeah, based on just the description, it doesn't click for me. Like I don't get it. It doesn't trigger any sensibilities or whatever for me, but must just be like a cultural difference. Oh! I don't get it, but it gotta get us free stuff. I mean, that's probably where most players were. I'm guessing most players were like, yeah, I'm mad about that. Give me free stuff to justify how angry I am. I deserve lots of free items for my outrage. Yeah. Down with the devs. Give us stuff. Oh, they did that in the first place? Great question. But still stories about 1 to 1.5. Oh, it's pretty short. Okay, someone said it was 3 hours, so. A whole stream to do 3.5? Okay. All right. Super kicker. All right, let's watch the Eincrit then. Ryu, are you here? No, 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 no. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da. Get super kicked. All right, let's go to Albion and we can do this trailer. Now that the banner is over. So this is the movie that is at the end of Echoes of Eincrit? What?
ねえこれ知ってる
ソードアートオンライン
Is Echoes of Eincrit supposed to be like a side story? Is it supposed to be like the same verse, same characters? At the same time as the wait, so like are the characters from the show in this so this is like the first time that this game was played and everyone got trapped inside of it, right? But are the same characters in here as well?
あのデスゲームが始まった
やらなきゃやられるのはこっちだぞゲームだと思うな今はここが現実だ
Emeroon and Rex? Is the whole movie 3D?
して役に立つかもしれない勝手に食べるなよ
そんな意地汚くないし
このゲームのシステムに適合
Oh, yeah, there's Asuna. Okay. So you're just in the original story.
に硬直してしまう
That's cool. There he is, the Black Swordsman.
リーターのキリト。黒の剣士が PK したって。最終クエストの連続進士もリーターの仕業っぽいぞ。
Kind of cool that they did a movie. That's neat. What? What a transition. That came out of nowhere. What the frick?
いいぜ。やってみろよ。
力ずくでも通るから。なっしょ。キリトに会って生き方が変わったって言ってたじゃん。
このまま奴を放置しちゃダメだ。
私、レックンがいない。
悲劇を繰り返さないために。
Why are they singing? What's going on?
夜の私も泣いてんだよね。これじゃお気に入りの枕もぐちゃぐちゃだよ。
Neato. Okay, so I'm guessing people pirated it if it's only for the deluxe edition or whatever. Your face is 3D. What the frick? The enemy skips a lot at the early floors. There's room for new and original stories. That's true, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of room for original stories as well. You pretty much only experience the primary two guilds, Kirito and Asuna, and then like a few side characters that interact with Kirito, but that's it. And it's really just like they skip, like the first floor is really important, then they skip a bunch of floors and they do a couple bosses, and then like the like mid floors are really murky, and then it skips along, and then it goes to like some outside stuff, some romance, and then it gets to like floor 70 or whatever, wherever they ended. That sort of thing. Yeah, there's a lot of gaps for sure. Total 100 floors. Well, in the core anime, they didn't get to floor 100.
Magisters are probably humanity's.
But do you get to 100 in the game? That'd be cool. Was it 88 when they did the final thing? Is it spoiler to talk about it? The anime is really old. It's really old. I don't know if it's spoiler or not. Dun, 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 dun. Should have done the movie and focus on the gameplay. Yeah, probably. Was that the main characters want revenge on Kirito because from what they were saying, yeah, that's what they said in the trailer. There is that Kirito was killing people. He's a murderer. A murderer. It was my first anime, so it is mad old. It is very old. Yeah, it is old. Okay, so I need 9 more turrets. I don't know why the barricades are separate. I feel like the barricades could just be defensive assets, but I don't know. What do I know, bro? I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about nothing, okay? Okay. If they had too many artists, animators, and not enough game devs, you get a movie? Yeah, that's probably what happened, is that maybe they just didn't have enough programmers. Not enough programmers and producers, so like everyone was bored, so they just made a movie. Especially since they already made the characters, the assets, and the worlds, and the whole movie's 3D. It probably was, that might be exactly what happened, Pise. They were overstaffed on art, but they are already billed out the amount of time, and they're like, whatever, let's make a movie. We'll sell it in the deluxe edition. Either way, it's kind of cool. It's fun when devs do fun, cool things, you know? Pretty neato burrito. Who this guy? Who this guy? Who? Who, me? Who, you? In this game, it ends at floor 2? Wait, you keep saying that, and my brain refuses to believe it. Are you saying that the entirety of Echoes of Aincrad is only 2 floors of the tower? Is that real? The whole game is only 2 floors? Are they gonna do 50 games? What? There's no way there's only 2 floors. That's insanity. How long is the game? 8 hours? That's crazy. The first floor is bigger than Skyrim's map. So they just made floor 1 and 2 really big. I feel like the whole point is to see lots of bosses. Like, is there only 2 bosses in the game? Or are there like mini bosses throughout the whole floor? That's weird. You have cooldown on your AM? No, I think I just have a power AM, I think. Yeah, I'm just pure power. Oh, I'm dead. No cooldown on my AM for this build right now. Do I have it on the reactor? I have it on the reactor though. Cool on! God dang it. There are randomized, oh, it's like little mini dungeons and stuff? I guess, I don't know, that's weird. That's weird. Probably the whole point would be have a ton of different environments and stuff, but I guess technically, yeah, there are little mini dungeons and the floors can be quite large, but I wonder if they're like planning to do like multiple games or something in this style? Weird, now I gotta play it. I don't know why I always run out of dash in this build. You do need a lot of cooldown. I have 87% with this. So you basically need, I think you need at least 82 to 84% with Plasma Bullet in order to have enough dashes. It's over 80 for sure. You know, maybe it should be a passable game. Yeah, well, it seems like in general, people are just not happy with even the gameplay of it. This build is on my YouTube though, Phoenix, if you wanted to use it as a reference. There's no plans for more floors, like not even DLCs or anything? What a letdown. What a huge letdown. You're gonna be half price DLCs of floors like every month? It sounds like no. I don't know, dude. What the frick? Probably have a DLC, but no promise on it being another floor. They better have a lot of like little labyrinths and dungeons and stuff throughout the first and second floor. But does that mean that you can't even like, how do they justify the level you get to, right? Because like in the anime, the levels determine, like the floors determine the level of the enemies. Like, can you only get to like level 10 or something? Like, how many skills can you get? Is there only like 2 towns? Like a main hub? Like, what's the point? The whole point is like, you could go to floor 44 to get a special ore that you could then take to the forge on floor 33 and combine that with the unique item you found on floor 61 and then go to the town on floor 17. That, you know, it's like all these different areas and locations and resources and unique quests and stuff, you know? They said they're not doing more floors. It would take forever to make 100 floors as big as floor 1, so every floor is smaller. Then just make the floors smaller. That's circular logic. We made the floor bigger than Skyrim. That's why we can't do more floors. Okay, make it smaller than Skyrim and make more floors. Like, geez. Man, this bed I made is hard to lay in. Okay, then make a different bed. Suffering from my own problems. Whatever, dude. What do I know? I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I just work here. An actual SAO game? Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't with this one. Made too many fries, so I can't fit any meat on my plate, yeah. I caused my own problem, and now I'm upset about it. To each their own, I guess. I guess. Bonabo. I guess. The game comes insanely amazing. The fact that they said that no, they lost more money than they thought. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the fandom is so into the anime that you probably wouldn't even need to make a really complicated game for them to enjoy it, as long as it's faithful and has a lot of content, you know? I feel like they're chomping at the bit for a game. It can't be that hard to please them. You know what I'm saying? Where you at? Do 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 no no. Do 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 do. Now I want to play it to try it. Do you choose classes and echoes? I haven't played the demo. They're much too afraid to make an MMO that would be faithful to anime's mechanics, being that it leans on old school grindy player codependency. I could make an SAO MMO. I could do that. That wouldn't be too unreasonable. TBH. What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? You just having a little meeting? Having a little meeting over here, huh? I mean, they probably couldn't do permadeath in the MMO. I feel like that would be a little too hardcore, but you could do stuff. You could do lots of stuff. We can do bounties. You guys want to do bounties? Little get together? You guys have keys? We can do some bounties. Yeah, it's Sunday. We can do any element. Wow. We can do electric or toxic or fire. My Balmer's actually fun. You want to do fire? Hefty XP loss? Yeah. Something like that. Playing the beta to be able to dual wield? Yeah, gotta be a beater. That would be hilarious. I've always wanted to do something like that, which would be like a true thing. Like imagine you like in real world recreated SAO. I mean, obviously not without killing real people, but like you could like do a beta of it. And then when you go to the real full release, if you played the beta, you have like a title or a tag on you that says that you're like a beta player. And like maybe there's like debuffs in town or something. I don't know. Really, it's always fun to think about like goofy things like that, you know? I can do fire, okay. Show you the Sharon boss delete, okay. It also would be cool if they did like secret skills you unlock by doing certain things, you know? Like the fastest player unlocks dual wield and yada yada. Stuff like that I think is really cool. I guess. Na, 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 na. Current bonding. All right, we're doing electric. Switch to electric. Do you have electric, Virgil? Underrated females in TFD, Nell and Luna. True, I agree, yeah. I love Nell and Luna. Agreed. Warframe is closed beta tester title or something like that. Yeah, if you have Excalibur, right? That's a big title that you're one of the originals. Fire electric. You wanted to show the Sharon one, right? So let's do electric. It's fine by me. It is fine by me, gamer. My expedition, halfway over. No. I have 6 keys. You guys ready? Using my title founder all the time. The reason to switch up it, it's so rare. Yeah. Prestige is big. Prestige is big. All right, we're going. Bow, bow, bow. Please, devs, don't mess up the Blair rework. Yeah, I agree. Please don't. Please don't share in it. Please don't. Please don't. We beg. We beg and pray and hope and wish. Please, sir. Imagine they had a Pablo. Imagine. Pablo, we need you. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Speaking of Obi-Wan, it is crazy to think about how screwed the people of the Star Wars universe would be without Obi-Wan Kenobi. Mother Truck is not a destined one. He's not a main character. He's not a leader of fate and justice. He's just a normal, everyday Jedi, but the amount of heavy lifting that guy did is insane. And the fact that he's not a destined one, he's probably like still like top 10 Force user in the verse. Probably like top 10, top 15 for being a normal, average Force user. It's crazy. He's the strongest defensive duelist, I believe it. Oh, he's one of the strongest Jedis? I don't know if he was like, well, I guess it depends on whether you're like a Force user versus like what side they were on. He's definitely like top 15, top 20. He doesn't reach like, you know, Sidious levels or, you know, like Yoda levels or Mace levels, but like he's very much an average dude, but he's probably the strongest average dude that's ever existed. He was never all that into the Jedi. Homie, and he just, like, is always like doing the, He's the guy that didn't do what I must kind of thing. But homie was doing what I must at every turn. Sacrificing himself. He fought some of the, bro, like, some of the most powerful dudes that were out of his league, and he just threw down. Beast mode. Played no games, held nothing back, always did what needed to do. He caught ball slipping, you know? There's a reason he was so famous. He was basically like generic guard number 2 that was so badass he got named in the story. It's crazy. Everyone open? Maybe Eskimo is faster. That was still pretty quick, right? 3 minutes? Yeah, that's fine. It's fine by me. Fine by me. Andor, the series was done so well, yeah. Obi killed Maul. Yeah, he was probably like, if you took force powers away, do you think Obi was one of the best lightsaber users ever? Because realistically, anyone who's above him, there's like 20 people above him, but they're really above him in force using, right? Like in the control of the force and powers, but just straight swordsmanship. Was he one of the best, if not the best? Like homie was just a master dueler, like swordsman, right? I guess living in the desert to watch over his own. Yeah, dude, it was like what? Grievous, Maul, he did everything he could to steer Anakin. He did everything he could for the council, for the culture. Then he like gave his life up to raise Luke and like everything, dude. He was the strongest defensive duelist, so yeah, no force. He's literally parry this filthy casual. Rank 8 duelist, 9 is the top tier, yeah. Was Yoda a better just straight up lightsaber user than Obi? I mean, it's hard to compare to Yoda, but I mean, when people are throwing giant pillars around and smashing buildings and grabbing spaceships, your sword skills are not really in question, but you know, if you're doing like a 1v1 sword duel. TennoCon was fire? Yeah. TennoCon was great. I'm so happy for DE. Anakin, Yoda, and Sidious are rank 9? Oh, so he's above them in dueling. Really? Dang. That's small, not quick, deadly? Yeah. Yoda was nuts. Yoda also did a lot of heavy lifting. The Philosopher. Oh yeah, here's an interesting question. Oh, rank 9 is above. Okay, so he's just below. Oh, I see. Ready to mute Amelia? Yeah, you can go options. I think it's under game. Is it audio? Battle voice? One of these. Quest voice. So under audio, do quest voice to 0. Here's an interesting thought. Since we're talking about Star Wars, do you think the story would have changed if they gave Anakin the rank of master initially? Would the outcome have been any different? Wait, he would have had access to the archives if they did that, right? I mean, that wouldn't have changed anything about Padme, but he would have access to the archives. The relations with the Jedi would probably be a little bit better. The attack, he would have been invited to the attack, probably, right? I mean, the crux of the problem is Padme, but at least they would have been on better terms. The problem was not trusting Anakin. Well, Yoda knew. Like, Yoda saw through Anakin in an instant. Yoda would not have allowed that because he knew. He was like, Anakin walks in the room and Yoda's like, dark side. Dark side. Dark side, I see it right there. That boy's dark side. And they never made any movies after 6. Great stopping point. Yeah, sure. He's pretty spoiled, so getting what he wanted would have helped a little. Well, I mean, the crux of the whole plan of Sidious and everything was Padme and her impending death, right? So, like, I don't think getting the rank, like becoming a master and sitting on the council wouldn't have changed that outcome. And Sidious probably would have just come up with some other way to twist him, right? But at the very least, like, some things would have changed. If the council and Anakin trusted each other, it would have been very different, but people like Mace did not trust him, so that was the problem. Well, to be fair, obviously, everyone who didn't trust Anakin was right not to. They weren't wrong. You know? Her death was avoidable, was it? I thought it was unavoidable. Could they have possibly have stopped it? I don't remember. He saw darkness and his direct actions created it. Yeah. Well, to be fair, Anakin's prophecy was to bring balance to the Force, and he technically did. It may not have been the way that they thought it was going to happen, but he technically did. So at least in my headcanon, I think Vader did do what he was prophesized to do. You know, you ask, when you talk about bringing balance to the Force, the way it ended up is not exactly what you would have thought would have been the outcome, but the second became a lover boy, it was over. Yeah, I think Sidious would have felt like if the becoming estranged with the Jedi didn't work out, Sidious would have found another way. The whole point was to steer him astray, right? And he would have just come up with some other plan. Anakin would have been power hungry regardless because of his upbringing. Anakin was too much of an MPB to not recruit, so the Jedi who glazed him were to blame. I think that's true. Yeah, I think that it was a self-fulfilling prophecy in a lot of ways, and obviously he was unstable, emotionally a wreck, and just getting in his face, denying him, blocking him, talking down to him constantly didn't do them any favors. But at the same time, they had to be cautious, you know? You have more keys? Unlucky, unlucky. I think I have like 3 more. She only died because Anakin hurt her enough that her body wasn't... Is that what it was? Why am I convinced that Padme's was like some kind of genetic thing? Was it really? Did Anakin cause it? Where did I get the idea that it was like some genetic childbirth thing that had nothing to do with Anakin? I thought it was like a disease or something, but maybe, I don't know where I got that idea. I'm not super caught up on all that. If they would do justice to Luke, you see Luke was so far above rank 9s in the books. Post turning to dark side, he developed his own lightsaber form, and he was so fast that the other Jedi, they saw multiples of him. Yeah, Luke, isn't Luke technically the strongest? By the end, wasn't Luke the strongest user of all time? Didn't everyone fear him? He force choked the hell out of her, put on emotional damage he did to her. Is that what it was? Like she was just too weakened and that's what caused it? Why did I think it was some disease or something? Where did I get that idea? I thought it was like a condition that Padme had, and that's why, like during childbirth, it broke her over. It was the sand, yeah, cool. Blue milk buffed him. Or so there was a scene showing Sidious manipulating the sand people, yoink his mom. That made Sidious the most devious, yeah. The condition was depression. Oh no. Oh no. No. It was the Force choke? Okay. I don't know where I got that in my head. I'm just confused, I guess. Luke was definitely the few Jedi that was so strong he died from growing old. For some reason, I was also convinced that like Luke surpassed, like by the end, he surpassed basically everybody. To the point where everyone on both sides feared him and never wanted to engage with him because he was so strong. And then obviously the New Age Disney happened and he just was a hermit that created illusions or something for whatever reason. I don't. It's not a far-fetched idea. I don't know where I got that idea. I don't know if it was like a fan theory or something. I was convinced it was some like condition that would cause her. Because that happens in real life. There are like genetic conditions and like diseases and stuff that once you get them, it makes childbirth incredibly risky for the woman. That like based on their condition, that if they were to give birth, they would die. Very, very few things didn't fear Luke by the end, yeah. They make him out to be like a Neo character in his Mondo collab. He is a Neo character, bro. Yeah, Snowboard, jump on in. Luke was the only Force user who could still affect the Force-resistant race that invaded the Republic. Damn, he's just too Giga Chad. The refugee Jedi rebuilt the Order. I mean, we're starving out here. Yeah, dude. You know what I want? You know what I would love? And maybe this wouldn't do well as a movie. Would you guys watch this as a movie? I would love a movie that reveals that Jar Jar was a Sith all along, who pretended to be weak and annoying just to interrupt and get in the way of their plans. And then a movie showing the truth about Jar Jar being a Sith and how powerful he actually was and how annoyed he was to pretend to be the annoying comic character. I would love that. That would be so freaking good. That would be so good. Like, it's like Jar Jar's backstory of him being a Sith, and then like they stitch in the scenes where in the prequels he shows up and he's like, I'm a goofy idiot. Oh no, I'm gonna steer your ship the wrong way. Oh. And then like they do the after of him being like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, I hate playing this character so much. Stupid Jedi, I hate all of them. That would be so good, dude. Oh. Probably because dying of losing the will to live was dumb and your brain overwrote with logic. Oh, is that what you think that's what it was? Thank you, Bashar. Thanks for watching. That theory holds water. That's my headcanon. Is that Jar Jar was a Sith all along and he was sent to just disrupt people and pretend to be a weak, annoying comic character, like comedy relief. To put the franchise in the wrong hands, yeah. Me say you crazy. I believe that crackhead theory. I love it so much. It would make Jar Jar such an interesting character. It would make him so interesting. If that was the original plan or not. Padme died because she saw the future episodes of 7 through 9. That's so funny, bro. So powerful he could conceal his power? Yeah, exactly. I love that theory. That's so funny to me. And the fact that even like really Force sensitive people like Obi didn't notice. They just thought he was just some annoying dude that was just along for the ride.
Initiating ground interception response system. All available combat personnel and descendants.
Sounds like a more clever twist of the plot. Yeah.
Guided capture zone.
Yep. He was sent as a spy and a disruptor. There's a video on YouTube that shows all the evidence Jar Jar is a Sith. Oh, really? Is there like actual like credible? I just think it fits for the character, to be honest. And I also think like it's crazy that Disney just kind of made up their own spin-offs, but like I feel like they have so much untapped potential. Like, why don't we get a trilogy only about Han Solo? Well, actually, didn't we get a? Was there a show about Han Solo? Oh, there was. There was a young Solo. There was a movie. Was it good? I never saw it. I feel like Solo, or even like Greedo and some of like the mercenaries and stuff, like they could totally play into that. The Obi-Wan series was subpar. Dang it, dude. Obi-Wan's such a BA character. Was the Han Solo movie good? Is that a Bulma cosplay? Where? They run by? Bulma? Was it good? Was it made by Disney? I'm not sure. I never watched it. Let's see. Han Solo show or movie? Yeah, Solo, a Star Wars story, 2018. 69% on Rotten Tomatoes. We do need a Sith movie. Yep, true. Agreed. Or Grey Jedi, that's true. I would love to know more about the Grey Jedi. That would be a great movie. Did you ever watch Alien Earth? I watched 2 episodes. I haven't finished it yet. It didn't hook me, but I can go back and watch more. They just ran past again? I wasn't even looking at the screen. Mailbox. Mailman. Huh? Like here? Didn't Bulma have a bunny suit? Blue leggings? Are these the colors that Bulma had? Well, it's green hair, so. We'll see Bunny Bulma, but the hair's green. Abandoned and watch Widow's Bay. Is Widow's Bay good? Is it bomb.com.org? .gov? .tv? Bulma rings a bell, but I can't recall. DBZ, yeah, she had some bunny outfits. What was the? Wait, what was that? There was a character that only existed in Dragon Ball, the original series, and she was only there for a brief period of time, but she became like one of the goon targets of the show. Who was it? You know who I'm talking about? That girl? Launch. That sounds right. Yeah, she became an icon, dude. She wasn't even in the show that much, was she? I feel like she didn't even appear that much. And Mare? Mayor? Mayor? The new target is the android, right? That android? Android 21, yeah. She's the new goon target. Launch was only in a couple episodes. Yeah, she appeared briefly, but everyone fell in love with her. Mary was literally Bulma too. Someone got with Mary because they liked Bulma, but couldn't have Bulma. Jesus. Oh, it was Krillin? Jesus. Jesus. Is my expedition done? Almost. Dun 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 dun. What did Bunny Bulma even look like? Did they get that right? It was. Oh, you're right. Maybe that probably was a bunny, Bulma. Yeah, is green? Was this? Is this green? I don't even know. Was pretty close. Yeah, wall crasher, wall crasher.
All clear.
Wall crasher. Nicking your base, nice. Like teal or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm colorblind. Maybe I'm a dingleberry. Maybe I'm a dingleberry. Maybe. Forgot about DBZ? How could you forget about DBZ? TFT hair colors are quite annoying. There's a lot of different colors and shades and stuff now. Maybe we all see colors completely different, but know them by the same words. Oh, there's definitely a difference in perception of color. It's possible that no two people see color the exact same way, ever, or at least it might be kind of similar, but not exactly. Obviously, there's color blindness and stuff, but there's plenty of other ways that your eyes interact with color. Did you say fan service color? Probably, yeah, probably. Is this loop or no? Oh, like catches a baseball. They see milk tea beige. They do. That is true. Maybe. What do you mean maybe, Top Bun? It should be assuredly. Most definitely. Manta Strip has 16 color receptive cones to humans 3. Yeah. Well, there's definitely insects and other creatures that can see a lot more than we do. Absolutely. Mantis shrimp, dragonflies. They have crazy perception. I always wonder, like, if you were turned into a dragonfly for 5 minutes and then turned back into yourself, would that cause irreparable psychological damage? Would you be able to recover from that? From just seeing the world the way a dragonfly does? Or like flying around, or just having that different of a biology? Would that drive you crazy? Would you never recover? My son can't really see greens or reds. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of colorblind people in the world. A lot. Being able to, yeah, you can see in 360 degrees. You can hover like a helicopter. You can see color. Like, imagine seeing in 360 degrees. You're nuts. Completely insane? You think it'd be over? Some people might be able to endure it. Some maybe not. Long to return to dragonfly form. That was my true form. Bring it back. You would instantly freeze due to the metabolism change? Well, assume that you don't. Assume that, like, wave a magic wand and everything works out, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Or imagine you were turned into a snake for like 10 minutes and then turned back. Because, like, snakes can flex every part of their body and move and undulate and stuff. And they also, snakes can echolocate with their tongue using smell. So that they smell with their tongue. by licking the air. Imagine what that would feel like. Imagine if you like, you stuck your tongue out and you're like, he's over there. Who's that? What would that sensation be like? Expanding your mind too much would break you? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm wondering. I would be like, you want to be a chihuahua? You would want to be a chihuahua. Two creatures Bear loves talking about are dragonflies and lobsters. They're very unique and interesting. They're very novel in the world of biology. Kind of asteroids on the new map. I drained my asteroids pulling for Yap Yap. I'm already back to 7K from the new map. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would be Shai Halud. Oh yeah? You want to be a giant skyscraper-sized worm that excretes juices? A fart would kill? Yeah, I wonder. Ba ba ba. Bum 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 bum. What would you do if you could be a dog like Leah? I would probably be, I don't know. I feel like that's probably one of the best existences that you can have in the world. To be a healthy dog that belongs to a loving family or caretaker is probably the simplest, most enjoyable experiences that you can have. All of your needs are met. Nothing's expected of you ever. You get free food and delicious things, and people love you and care for you, and you can do whatever you want. I imagine it's got to be awesome. And you're always happy. Your brain is just wired to be happy at all times. Unless, I don't know, maybe you get screwed over, or I don't know, if you get separation anxiety, that probably sucks pretty hard. I need to do the side quests. Parts of the map are locked behind them. Oh yeah, there's probably like environmental quests that you have to do, right? A little creeper anime about being a dog. Don't ask me how I know. I prefer to be a cat rather than a dog. I don't want to be programmed to love a human. It should be earned. Yeah, I guess. Some of you would be like cats, just to troll people, knock stuff off the counters, stand on someone's chest while they're sleeping and meow in their ear aggressively, and then bite them for no reason, just because you can. What would I be? You would be a Kakuna for all of your days. You'd never evolve. Think about how fast the speed of light is, and realize that the rate of the universe is expanding as fast as the speed of light, and one day we'll be so far away from the other star, their light will never reach us. Yeah, eventually the expansion of the universe will end it. I don't know if we'll, unless reincarnation is real, it won't really affect any of us, but. You know the dog enemy being referenced? Is it like a naughty anime? Is it naughty? You can be a jerk as your cat, your nose will still love you. Yeah, that's actually like one of the reasons that people love cats is just the fact that they are like that. I think that they described why people like cats so well in Apothecary Diaries. It was like the perfect description of why people love cats. They're like enamored with the creature that doesn't love them back, but sometimes you get small amounts of affection and it really like messes with your head. And you like watching them and observing them and just being around them. And it's like the cold aloofness into affection, into aloofness that just, it is an abusive relationship, but they are pretty fascinating and like regal in a lot of ways. You would never evolve. Gonna wake up in a cold sweat hearing that echo in my brain. You could be like that stinker fish that turns into melodic. What is it? Fish? Garifa or whatever is it called? Like the world's ugliest fish that turns into the most beautiful Pokemon? Enoki's dog? Is that what it's called? Would not recommend. How bad is it? Now I kind of want to see it. Ekans. You guys know that Ekans is snake backwards? Did you know? Phoebus. Yeah, Phoebus. Right, but melodic is like the most beautiful creature ever known. So you like, you know, it's like reaching your hot girl summer. You know what it's like to be a Phoebus so that you can appreciate what it's like to be a melodic. Welcome back, Luzin. Cats produce an infectious, brain-altering agent through a parasitic organism called Toxoplasma gondii. The parasite aims to get back into a cat. It alters the brain chemistry. Cats are evil. This is real. Dang. Dang. There's so much good anime started airing. Dude, it really is. There's a lot of shows and they're all pretty good. I would never be a water Pokemon. Why not? You wouldn't want to be a melodic? Don't they have like mind-altering powers? I don't care. I like my cat. Good. You should. You need to enjoy that link. What is this? The more you watch this video, the better it gets. This guy is very lucky. Very lucky. They're both very lucky. Oh, he's in trouble. Now, those could be blanks. Those could be blanks for training. Hopefully they were blanks for training. They probably were. I doubt that's live rounds. Touches the hot gun barrel. Yeah, good idea. Do blanks heat up the barrel as much? Let's see. Do blank rounds heat the barrel as much as live rounds? No, blank rounds do not heat the barrel as much as live ammunition. It's less gunpowder, lower pressure, lower friction, and less energy. Okay. Even though the barrel won't get as hot, blanks still expel extremely hot, high velocity gases and burn debris. They can cause severe burns or fatal injuries at close range. Meanwhile, in Russia clip, it really is. What is the best descendant for pubbing Onslaught 3? Probably Bunny, Viesa, or Inez. I would say that was close range. Yeah, I would too. Blanks kill at that distance? Do blanks fire anything? Can blank rounds kill? Yes, blank rounds can absolutely kill. While they lack a traditional lead bullet, they still contain gunpowder and wadding. At very close ranges, the explosive discharge of superheated gas, burning powder, and debris can cause severe trauma, fatal internal injuries, or massive tissue damage. Wait, there was an actor that died on set after a blank wad impacted his head. And another who was killed when a blank discharged and dislodged a previously lodged bullet. Oh no. What is a wad? It's probably just to tamp it down and increase pressure. It's still a puncture wound? Yeah, oh my God. Oh my God. You're a wad. Ooh! I suppose what I got going on my base. Huh? Xenolord? Xiao Long? Who are those? Wait, are these real? What is this? Is this a mod? What is this? What am I looking at? Wait, you captured people? What are you doing? Is this a mod? What are these things? Blank firing adapter is used when training with blanks. Did not see that being used in that video. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with that video. Work speed 151. That's Terrari. Yeah, that looks like it. 647. Watering. Damn, that's a watering master, bro. It's a watering master. Master. A master. Master of puppets, I'm pulling the strings. Rap god. That's how Brandon Lee died? Yeah, a blank. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, it's also what happened. This happened like over the last couple years. What movie was that? They were filming the movie and someone handed them a gun that was supposed to be loaded with blanks, but it was loaded with live rounds. And when they did the scene where they shot and killed the camera person. Was that Rust? Yeah, with the Alec Baldwin? Yeah. I feel so like, that's just, can you imagine being in that situation? The firearms officer hands you a weapon and they're supposed to be handling it to make sure it's not live. And so you aim it and fire it. That's gonna be like, that's therapy for life, dude. That's therapy for life. Accidentally killing someone when you're following instructions. Have you ever heard of Jan Lee Jingle? No, I haven't. Jan Lee Jingle. Alec Baldwin is an anti-gun advocate, has a higher body count than most people he advocates against. Oh, geez. DMCA version of the training video? Oh, is it just the same one, just with music? Oh. What am I looking at here? I like it, he stands back up. What the frick? What the frick? Jan Lee Jingle? Is this DMCA? Is this a song? What is this?
I'm gonna fuck you up. Guess what? You're gonna lose. I should have punished you right. Stop hitting me in my leg, bitch. You better wait till I get up. Damn. Okay. Alright. Shit. I'm sorry, but you didn't kill me. You didn't kill me, bitch. So guess what? I'ma fuck you up. I'ma fuck you up, bitch. You better know it. Get in the car. You're not in the car. So guess what? I got more for you. Oh, bitch.
Winning that fight while singing is pretty insane. That's pretty insane. Remember who hands you a gun at that point? It's your responsibility. Never trust somebody else. Yeah, you're right, Jobu. You're right. You're right. But I guess like, obviously Alec should have known better, but imagine you're just like a budding actor or actress. You know nothing about firearms. You don't study anything, right? And you're on a very high, high cost production value set. Someone hands you a weapon and says it's safe to use, I can see that. Obviously not if you're like the director or owner or whatever, but. Hitting them notes. Them angles. No, no, no. Ba da ba da ba ba. Do do no 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 no. Why is it like the Lion King sleeps tonight? Similar vocal range, maybe? I don't know. Do the gritty. Ben Starr did do the gritty. He did great. He did great. He did so good. He did. All right, well, chat. That is the end for me today. That is the end for me. It is over. It's all over. All over. Yeah. Chat, let me know if there are any editors out there that would want to edit or do editing. Let me know. Send me a DM. Might want to do some editors. Otherwise, thanks for hanging. Thanks for giving me your time today, chat. I appreciate it. Thanks for being around, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day wherever you are in the world. GG's. Peace out. React to the Godslayer trailer before you go. Godslayer trailer. Is there a new one, or is this the one from 7 months ago? Bum bum ba-dum. You're a designer? All right, hit me up. Neato. That's a big dude. Him big. Dang. Him real big. The Godslayer 2025. Pathia Games. When is this coming out? Godslayer release date. Around 2027-ish. Sick. Sick. No, I'm not talking about like actual like high production stuff like that, Colonel. I'm just talking about like making shorts and stitching videos and stuff like that. Hi, baby. Hello. All right, have a good night, guys. See you later. Peace out. Have a good night. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. 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 How do you feel about the physics? It felt a little floaty in this for the trailer, but again, we'd have to see in-engine gameplay to check that stuff out, just to see what that looks like. But yeah. GG's. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Send me a message if you want to do editing. Bye. 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 Bye.